All right, everyone, I'd like to welcome you to the auction. We have a very exciting sale for you today. My name is Amir Durrani. I'll be conducting this event for you. We've noticed a lot of first-time bidders in this auction, which is really exciting to see. And so I do want to welcome our returning bidders and first-time bidders as well. Welcome, one and all. Very exciting event. As you already know, that gold has been quite elevated for a while, and it's kind of been the headline story. But some good news that there's some correction in the market as of Friday. And as I've said in previous auctions, the goldsmiths and the gold community and jewelry industry in general has been complaining that gold is too high and they're having difficulty building new pieces, etc. That's sort of the backdrop to this auction. And whenever you have geopolitical risk out there, we've seen over history, over millennia really, gold perform and outperform almost every other investment category. So this year, last year has been very, very strong. Long term, still a lot of big players in the investment community have been saying that gold, there's still long term bullish on gold. So if this correction, is here, nobody knows what happens tomorrow, but looks like a bit of a dip and a buying opportunity. We'll see what happens on Monday. Now, I have some notes here that I'd like to go over. And first of all, this auction is our 2073rd auction over the last 3 decades. We've been conducting live and online auctions in Canada. I have some experience abroad as well, overseas and in the United States, but most of my work has been in Canada, and very happy to be able to do this one more time for you guys. We have close to a little over 200 lots in this auction. And the way we're going to proceed today is we look at your request, we look at the items that you wish to bid on. Some people have sent us emails requesting items that they wish to bid on. And or we look at the items that have offers already. We'll open those lots in a general numerical sequence, and then skip over any lots that haven't had any requests or offers. So if you do wish to bid on an item that's already has an offer, you may have to counter that bid when it's opened. You can also bid on in the background for items that don't have any bids, and of course that'll alert our staff to open the lot and give everyone else a chance to consider that piece for one last time. And if you are the last bidder, hopefully you win the lot. I have my hammer here in front of me. Typically I'll take the bids and I'll announce going once, going twice, and then the hammer goes down. And once the hammer goes down, means the bidding closes. But with digital auctions like this, you're in a virtual sales room. And if you still had the paddle open on your app or on your desktop and you were able to submit the bid, and if it hits the system and I see it, in that case, I will have to take that as an offer, a live offer. And obviously, even if my hammer went down, but if we have a bid locked in the system, we have to acknowledge that as an offer. So I'll reconsider that and give everyone another chance before I rehammer the piece. Sometimes that happens in online auctions. Now, for those of you, especially for the first-time bidders, you do know that if you don't have a bidding history with us and you're joining for the very first time, we've opened up a $5,000 bid limit for you. Once you do a couple of deals and you close the deals and we know that we're able to ship to you, you paid for your items, we shipped to you, and you also have the confidence that we did everything right, then we will open up your bidding limits for the next sale. But this is simply to start the relationship. That's where we start nowadays, roughly $5,000 opening of bidding privileges, and then we can build on that as time goes on. So welcome all the first-time bidders. I know there's quite a number of you that have joined. If you're joining, or if your friends are joining and they have any issue getting onto the live stream, I just want to remind everyone to make sure that you're registered with a bid paddle. If you're registered, you do need approvals. Once our team approves you, you'll get an email. Then you use your login credentials and join the auction. You will see a join live auction link. Please click on that. And for desktop user, you should be able to get our live stream. For app users, you will need to enable your audio video permissions once you enter the live room. There's a little camera icon top right corner. Please click on that and enable your audio video. That helps you get a fuller experience of the auction, and you will be able to see my live stream and my presentation as well. Every item that you win, every bid is subject to a 17.5% hammer fee and sales tax applied to your winning bid amount. So if you have 1 item or 10 items, all of them, the grand total or subtotal, I should say, we will apply our 17.5% hammer fee plus sales tax. And that's assuming you're paying by credit card. Now, for those of you that are first-time bidders, again, You do have your $5,000 bidding privilege limit, and we will charge your credit card 25% deposit upon the end of the sale. The balance will be payable by e-transfer or bank wire. Those are the terms for first-time bidders, okay? We cannot accept credit card for the full invoice for first-timers. If you wish to pay by credit card and you are located in Vancouver, Calgary, or Toronto, we do have staff available to service your needs where they have a Visa terminal. And if you want to do the credit card payments in person, face-to-face, that can be done. We'll ship your items to our staffers. They will be in touch with you to book a time and receive the payment in person. And if you're doing in person, then you can do a bank draft, or you could do cash up to $9,900 per invoice, or a credit card in person into the Visa terminal with a 4-digit PIN. Those are the terms of credit card acceptance from now on. Now, the way the bidding works, as you know already, there's an opening bid or a starting bid. You can submit that bid, or you can submit a max bid. Some people are busy today. You're traveling or working. Don't let that be a barrier. You can put what we call absentee bid or a max bid higher than the opening bid and walk away if you have multiple 2 steps, 3 steps away from the opening bid. So let's say something starting at 1,000 and you want to bid 1,000, but you don't want to be outbid because you're busy. You want to come back and hopefully win the lot. Instead of 1,000, you may want to submit a bid of, let's say, 1,300 or 1,500. So if someone comes in at 11, the system will counter it at 1,200 in your favor. If they bid 13 again, and if you submitted 1,300, system will counter it at 1,300 in your favor. But if your max was 13 and somebody bids 14, then you've been outbid, and you will not, the proxy bidding will stop at that point on your behalf. And if you're not on the system and monitoring that lot, you will end up losing that lot to someone else's offer. So this is a tool, the max bid feature, which has been very helpful to our customers that are busy. And it kind of like an insurance. You get it still for the lowest possible bid, but just in case somebody outbids you, there's 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 bids built into the system, and you choose how many steps you want to go from the opening bid. So that's been quite a good way to proceed if you're busy. For app users, once again, once you've entered the virtual sales room, when we open the lot, you will see a little bidding bar at the bottom, like you slide it to the right to place your next bid. For desktop users, a little bit different. You have to click on the amount you want to bid and then submit it. So slightly different experience. Some people like the desktop because they have a big screen. It's easier to look at. But if you're busy and you like to do it on the iPad or iPhone or Android, certainly download our app, get registered, and then join the live auction. And I think you'll like the experience. If there's a signal drop at any time, we don't know if it's happening from our end or your end. So let's cover signal from your end first. You should have a good Wi-Fi signal or a good data package that has a strong signal in your area if you're not in a Wi-Fi zone. We recommend Wi-Fi for mobile devices. Desktop, obviously, if you have strong Wi-Fi at home or in your office, or Ethernet is even better. Those are the best ways to go. If we have any sort of software issue or server issue, we usually put up a note that we have to restart or please stand by. Just, bear with us. Technology can be glitchy sometimes. If there's an issue, certainly we will let you know, and then we'll restart. So if your screen freezes, check your signal. Make sure you have a strong signal in your area. And if you're good, then it could be from our end, and we will restart the server. It takes about 5 to 10 minutes to restart, reboot, and get it relinked. We'll do that as fast as we can and then come right back. And I think those are the key points I wanted to cover. Now, requesting the lots. If you wish to request an item and you don't want to bid on it until it's opened, you can drop us an email, send us an email. Those coordinates are at the bottom of every lot page. The email address is request@federalauction.ca. If you send us a request with the lot numbers you wish to bid on, we will then have our staff convey that to us, and we'll bring that to the auction podium for you. You can also call us 604-276-0868. Our staff is available to speak with you and help you out with any registration issues, or if you do have requests, and if it's easier for you to call, please do so. Please note that sizing of rings is very important. Everyone has different sizing requirements. I'm looking at lot number 1, and it says at the bottom there under lot details, it's ring size 7. Well, if you need to resize it to 7.5 or 8 or 6.5, let us know. If you end up buying the piece, once you receive an email with your invoice, which goes out tomorrow, please reply to that email, check your invoice, and let us know which lot numbers you would like us to resize and what sizing requirements you have. And once you settle the payment, then we can start the sizing procedures and have it ready for you to receive by shipping. So shipping, once sizing is done, payment is done, we move to shipping. And shipping, it can be either a direct shipment to your address by overnight courier insured, and we're shipping by FedEx overnight, or if you happen to be Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, again, we can arrange a pickup or delivery to you. Pickup in Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, we can arrange a delivery to you. Our staff will book a time once you give us instructions how you would like to receive your items. So either direct shipment, door-to-door, or in-person delivery in those 2 cities. So let's say you're in Montreal, and you've just joined the auction the first time, and you want to receive your item, you want to get it sized. Once you finish the payment, then we move to sizing, and then after that, we will move on to shipping, and we'll contact you with this tracking number and ship it direct to you. Make sure you're there the next day to receive and sign for the parcel. So those are the key opening remarks, and I think it's time to get things started with the auction bidding itself. Gold closed at 61.63 Canadian dollars as of last Friday. We think it's a healthy correction. Come Monday, Tuesday, we'll see which way it's headed. But it's a relief for the gold community out there that, well, I should say, speak for the jewelers really, because we do sell and they do buy from us on a regular basis. So we keep hearing that gold is too high, and now finally there's a little bit of correction, which is nice and welcome. Now, bear with me. I'm just recovering over a little bit of a sore throat, so hopefully I can keep my voice for the entire auction. And if I do that, that'll be my little achievement for the day. I hope I can make it through. But I'm sure with your participation, I'll get some energy and pull through somehow. We'll try our best. Let's open up the early lots here, the first lot of the day. Looks like we're starting with lot number 2, which looks like a handcrafted piece of jewelry. This is hand-wound pair of earrings, and it has 4 or 6 pearls, 2, 4, 6. So there's actually 8 pearls in this. 8 pearls, and it's very, very beautiful, long dangling earrings. So there's a lot of wire wrapper talent out there, you know, and people in the they buy rough minerals, or they buy gemstones or pearls, for example, and they hand wrap it with various types of wires, and it's really an artistic expression, and to do it right takes quite a long time to master. So it's different from regular jewelry that you see all the time. This is something different, and in this case, we're going to start the bidding on this at $250 only, opening at $250. All right. Do I see a bid? Is there an offer? In order for me to receive an offer, someone out there has to either submit a bid on your desktop or slide your bidding paddle on your app at only $250. And please remember, all the bidding is in Canadian dollars. So if you are a world traveler and if you bought jewelry overseas, or if you look at the gold prices in US dollars or other currencies, you know that in Canada, Canadian currency converted back to the normal denomination of gold, which is in, or any precious metal or commodity products, are always in US. So please remember, we're bidding in Canadian today. Opening at 250 on this lot. Any interest or offers on this lot? This is a chance for you to get this auction rolling and pick up a nice deal. And, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit of warm up because, you know, someone requested it, but for them to bid on it, they have to be online with us now and place an offer for me to see it. I don't see an offer. Okay, we have an offer coming in just now. Opening bid with paddle number 1079 joining us. Welcome. So this is what a live bid looks like when it comes into the system live. There are several pieces that have online time bids. If we have a time bid in the system, I'll just call that out and invite other live bidders to join. All right, 250 only to start. Lot number 2. Conservative looks like today at $250. Any advance on 250 on this lot? Lot number 2. At 250, anyone go higher? At $250 for this piece here. Now, I can sell it or pass it, but it's your first lot of the day. I don't want to pass it. I want to encourage people to bid and pick up the deals. At 250, do I see 275, anyone? At 250, anyone 275? Last chance at 250 and selling. Lot number 2. Any further interest in this? Are we done? 250 and sold $250 on a single bid, paddle 1079. Thank you. That is a beautiful pair of earrings. Well done. All right, we're going to bring out the next lot here. Looks like a Savorite ring with gold. Lot number 3. And as you can see, this is 14 karat rose gold, and it has a series of like an oval shaped center. And you might think that it's yellow gold, but it's actually pinkish rose gold. And that's an alloy of gold. You know, you've got white gold, yellow gold, and then there's the rose gold variety. Beautiful finish. Simple ring, and it's studded with Savorite, green Savorite throughout the center. As you can see, 36 round brilliant cut Savorites in the middle. Ring size is 8, so it's fairly, I would call that close to an average size, but I mean, if you need sizing, there's no charge for it. We can get it done for you. Okay, let's start the bidding here. We're at 550. Anyone at 6? At $550 so far. This is a time bidder with paddle 1179. Early bidder. Any advance on 550? Imagine you're getting 14 karat gold ring with the gemstones for 550. Very little money. Any advance on 6 to 600? Do I see 6? Lot number 3. Interest on this item? I'm happy to pass if there's nobody. We have 600 coming in. Live bidder, thank you. Any advance on 6? At 600, lot number 3. Beautiful items. I mean, if you look at the type of selection we have here for you, thank you for joining us just now. A counter bid of 650 at $650. Any advance on 650 on this lot? At $650 now. Lot number 3. That's all? Seems low to me. So there was one online bid, and then there's 2 live bids just now as we speak. At $650 only, the retail replacement for a ring like this is $2,200. This can fetch much higher numbers. Please bid reasonable as these lots open. I know it's early in the game. Lot number 3. Last chance, 650, now 700. Underbidders coming back. Thank you. At 700. Any advance? 700. 700 now. Last chance and fair warning. Please remember, gemstones, you know, they're different from gold. Gold, you just take a calculator, work out the price. Gemstones, especially colored gems, are just like you, one-of-a-kind individual characteristics. No two are alike. To match these is a nightmare. People that are in the business of cutting, polishing, and matching stones tell me all the time that they have a very difficult job because everything has to be cut to measure, and the material is very pricey in the rough when it's extracted from the mines. And by the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but I just want to be clear that all the gems that you're bidding on today are natural, no synthetics in this auction. And that's the reason, in order to achieve that standard of natural gemstones only, we run the goods through a lab or an independent gemologist to ensure that everything gets checked before it comes to auction. Okay, so you've got natural saverites. These are known as green garnets. It's a green variety of garnet, and it's the higher value variety of garnet. There's red garnet and other colors in that spectrum, but green is the most outstanding color of garnet out there. Okay, 700 is the last bid here so far. Any advance on 700 for the saverite and diamond ring? There are some diamonds in there too. Last chance in selling at 700. Fair warning, paddle 1106 is the last bidder. Any further bids? That's all. 700. I think that's on the low side, but that's what an auction is. Obviously, a nice deal. Lot number 3 gone to paddle 1106. Thank you to the 2 live bidders today. Lot number 4 is coming out. Lot 4 is a silver Tiffany & Company keychain. I believe this comes with this original packaging with the robin's egg blue color Tiffany pouch. And the way this works is they have the return if lost Tiffany & Company New York address on it. And on the back, you can engrave your own address or your maybe a phone number or something. It's nice to have that, but it's a quality piece. Doesn't quite qualify as a piece of jewelry, but it's something interesting. The Tiffany is very big in the sterling silver business, as you know. They make some beautiful objects. The 2 round knobs that you see there, if one of them turns, it's got a screw built into it, and once you unscrew it, you can slide your keys onto it. So that's how it works. Then you secure it back. Okay, opening at 250. It's a branded piece, lot number 4. And really, there's intrinsic value, the metal, and then there's brand value. So this is something that you have to think about. In this case, lot number 4. Let's start the bidding on this. Anyone start us off at 250 on this, lot number 4. Opening bid, 250, anyone? I don't see a bid yet. Last chance. And fair warning on this piece here. Now, not everything sells in an auction. We understand that. But if you're looking at this, you're interested in it, maybe make a move because this is difficult to find again. We have paddle 1091 joining us at 250. Thank you. Any advance on 250 on this? Live bid just now. Thank you. At $250. Do I see 275? Anyone? At 250 on a single bid, I can't knock it down. I need to see a few more bidders. At 250. Anyone at 275? Last chance, fair warning. 250. Are we done? 250 seems low. Lot number 4. 250, need more bids. 275, anyone? 275, thank you. Paddle 1079 is joining us now at 275. Would you go 3, anyone? At 275, anyone at 3? At 275, last chance, fair warning, I will sell if there's no further advance, lot number 4. 275 selling now. 300 coming in from a new bidder, paddle 1091 is just joined. Thank you. 300. Any advance? 300. At 300 now, last chance on this piece. Fair warning at $300. Selling and sold to paddle 1091. Oh, actually, you're the underbidder. So welcome back. You started this off. Thank you. Well done. Lot number 4 is gone. And we're going to bring out the next lot. Looks like lot number 5 is next. Yep. All right. Lot number 5. Very beautiful platinum and emerald. So both of the gems in here are top-notch. Fine emerald on the right side in our video there. And a marquee, both of them marquee shape, and left side of the ring being shown with the diamond. Now, the still shot is flipped the other way around, so don't get confused. We have one emerald and one diamond. Both are marquee cut. And quite nice in terms of the way this has been put together. Simple, elegant design, not busy. All right, so let's start the bidding. This is mounted in platinum. We're starting the bid at $1,600 only today, opening at $1,600. Offers or interest in this lot at $1,600. Again, somebody requested this lot. We're opening the lot just for you. If there's a bid, this would be the chance to take a crack at it. At $1,600 now, passing. I don't see a bid yet. Twice at $1,600, passing, last chance. And fair warning, lot number 5. Any advance on this? Done. Lot number 6, or rather lot number 5. 16, pass. Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. And that's lot 5 that we just passed. Lot 8 is opening up. And 8 is matched pair of amethyst and diamond earrings that you're looking at now. And just a beautiful example, lot number 8. 14K white gold amethyst and diamond earrings. You've got a 4 1/4 carats in the matched pair of the pear-shaped amethyst in the center, and then decorating with diamonds top and bottom, and then at the top where the earring hoops are, additional diamonds at the top. Now, I'm noticing that there are some people joining and registering late in the auction. Not too late anyway, but I just noticed late joining parties. For your benefit, I will repeat and remind that all sales are final. You know, sometimes we have people that think that they can bid and then they don't have to buy it. But in an auction, it's a liquidation procedure that we're doing. And when we knock it down to you, it's deemed a final sale. And that means that you have to back up your offer with the final settlement. Now, as I mentioned, invoices will go out on Monday, and we will attach payment instructions to the invoice and all the math, bid amount, hammer fee applied, 17.5% hammer fee, plus sales tax will be applied to your invoice. Once you see that invoice, email. Please reply to us and let us know how you would like to settle and when you can receive the shipment, and whether you need any sizing. Those are the 3 things that we like to hear from you. All right, lot number 8. We're at, what, $1,200 only for this piece? Any advance on this pair of earrings? You know, this is something that can fetch quite a bit more. It's retailing at $4,800. Let's open the bids and start the bidding on this during the live session now that I've spoken about it enough. Anyone go $1,400 on this lot, lot number 8. Don't be shy. You know, we speak to a lot of jewelers and a lot of customers. They're telling us that these old liquidation contracts that we're working on, some of these pieces as they are bought, and people compare. We have $1,300 coming in just now. Any other counter bidders, please continue to bid while I'm giving you a little bit of background here on these items. We signed some of these contracts during COVID time. We have hundreds and hundreds of pieces that came in. Thank you. 14 is bid now. They cannot be replaced. We're still working our way through those shipments. And the negotiated opening bids are locked in. So they cannot be replaced once they're sold. Given where gold is at, just to reproduce these pieces is nearly impossible at these numbers. All right, 14. Any advance on 1400? Paddle 1079 is the last bidder. Look at it, easy decision. Nice pair of earrings at 14. Any further bids? Please bid now. This is your chance. Last chance on this piece at 1400 and selling. Any further advance? Lot number 8. Seems to be low. Are we done? 1400 and sold. 1400. Paddle 1079 takes it. Lot number 8. Thank you. And proceeding to lot 9. Lot number 9 is next. Here it is. Look at that. Very interesting cut in these blue topaz earrings. The weight goes up. Obviously, this is 4.91 carats in the matched pair. More diamonds also. At the very top, you've got white topaz, I believe. Those triangular cut pieces at the very top are white topaz, and then diamonds all the way around the center stones. All right, let's start the bidding on this. A heavier, more valuable piece of jewelry at $8,500 is the retail. We're beginning at $2,200 today, opening at $2,200 on this lot. The center stones are trillion cut, or actually the white topaz are trillion, and the bottom, the large ones are hexagonal. Elongated hexagons is what they are, the blue ones. $2,200 opener for this lot. Any interest or offers on this piece? Lot number 9. Beautiful piece, fine design at $2,200. Last chance and fair warning on this item. We have 1106 joining us just now. Thank you. At 22. Any advance on 2,200? I almost passed that one. I almost passed it, really. You brought your bid in just on the last second. Okay, 2,200. Any advance on this piece at 22? Done? Seems low to me. Anyone go 20? Okay, we have 24 as I was speaking. Another bidder. Thank you. Anyone go 26 now? At 24 now, would you go 26? Do I see 26 on this? At 2,400. Look at it, inspect it. Lot number 9. Great examples. These are, we obviously we have to eliminate synthetics and things like that, but we do look at the design features. We also balance that against what kind of deal and value we can offer our customers. And I think this has intrinsic value. It's got 14 karat gold. You've got lots of diamonds. For example, this has 56 individual diamonds that were counted by the gemologists. Okay, at 2,400, selling, going once. Twice at 2,400 now, last chance. On lot number 9, any further bids on this? Are we done? 24, selling now, and gone to paddle 1091. Thank you. Well done, thank you. Beautiful piece. And are we bringing out lot number 10 now? No. All right, here it is, look at that. Lot number 10 is 18 karat yellow gold. It's a 3-stone ring, center emerald in the center. Shoulder diamonds, they're a pair of round cut diamonds. Kind of a delicate looking piece. I mean, it does have wider shank in yellow gold, and the richness of the gold is quite nice. And I think I want to say that the center emerald is bezel set, which is quite nice. We don't see enough of that. Bright, lively emerald in the center. Most emeralds are very foggy, as you know. They have heavy inclusions in them. They're naturally occurring features in emeralds. But if you get a fine crystal, the price goes to the moon. Okay, this one, however, as we start the bidding, is not going to the moon. We're starting this one at 1,600 only. 1,600. All right, 1,600 bids so far. Nice deal for you at 16. Any advance on 1,600, lot number 10? I mean, opportunities abound. So far, I've seen lots of good deals going through the early lots here. Any advance on 1,600, lot number 10? Inspect up close, 1,700. 17 is bid. Any advance 1,700, lot number 10? Paddle 1079, welcome back. At 1,700, 1,800, new bidder, 1,800 now. Any advance, 1,800? Easy decision. Fine emerald in the center. And and this is a precious gemstone. Paddle 1221 joining us at 1,900 just now. It's a precious, both of the gemstones here are precious. Emeralds are the rarest in the precious family, as you know, and looks like a good one. So don't miss out. At 1,900, any advance 19 for this, lot number 10. Paddle 1221 just joining us now at 1,900. Do I see 2,000? At 1,900 selling. Anyone else? Twice at 1,900. Paddle 1221 winning this, looks like. Last chance, anyone else? Low bid. Gone and sold to paddle 1221 at 1,900 only. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry gone to you. Well done. Again, ring size being 5 3/4. If you need sizing, we will get it done once you settle the invoice. We cover the sizing. So if you need to go up in gold and the goldsmith has to add gold, they will bill us. We will take care of it. It has become very, you know, sizing and repairs or adjustments for rings and bracelets. It's no longer inexpensive. There's a lot that goes into just putting a couple of grams of gold in. It does get expensive and adds up. Okay, well done and congrats on lot number 10. That's gone to paddle 1221. Let's bring out the next lot. Lot 11 is opening, and this looks like a fantastic coin here. This is an antique gold coin from Spain, circa 1878. So a beautiful coin here in what we call brilliant uncirculated condition. So, you know, gold being so soft, a lot of them get marked up over the years, unless you really take good care of the gold. And if it's been well kept, then it appreciates even more than the gold price. You know, these are going for higher than gold collector value. All right, we have paddle 1185 bidding on this coin at $750 only. That's the last bid that I see here at $750. Any advance on $750 on this lot? Spanish 10 pesos coin, minted in 1878, brilliant uncirculated condition, highly collectible, at $750 only. Any advance on $750? $750, I'll sell it to paddle 1185. There's nobody else. Selling now at $750 going once. Twice is at $750. Last chance on this piece here. Any further bids? Anyone go 800? Selling and sold to paddle 1185. That's gone on the low side. But that's what an auction is. If there's an offer in the system, I can't ignore it. We have to sell. All right, next lot, please. Lot number 12 is coming out. Lot number 12 is a beautiful, I want to call it, they're cluster diamond earrings, but they're kind of like a chandelier style. All these diamonds and gold dripping downwards, and beautiful, elegant design. This is mounted in 18 karat white gold and 0.60 carats in diamonds, lot number 12. Let's open up the bids, please, on this. We're opening this at 1,300 last bid, next bid 14. Do I see 1,400 on this pair of earrings? Anyone like to start us off at 14? Beautiful pair. In 18 karat gold, it's 8 grams is the gross weight. Okay, we have 1,400 coming in, new bidder just now. Any advance on 14? Do I see 15 on this? I mean, you know, sometimes you'll pay just to sketch the design. If you go to a jewelry designer, they're charging $500, $800 just for a nice sketch. So, you know, you're getting the 18 karat gold piece of jewelry for $1,400 is slam dunk deal. Okay, 1,400, if that's all we're bidding today. I may have to pass this. This one needs a little bit more bidding. Single bid, I think I have to pass. Okay, 1,500, paddle 1106 coming in just now at 15. Thank you. Any advance on 15? 1,500 is the bid now. New bidder. At 1,500 on this lot here, going once. Twice at 1,500. Last chance. And fair warning, lot number 12. Any further advance on this piece? Are we done? 1,500. Selling now, lot number 12. That's it. 1,500 and gone to paddle 1106 for 15. Thank you. That's a very nice deal. Next lot coming out, please. Lot 13 is next. Fine pair of blue topaz drop earrings. These are weighing 8.87 carats. This is a custom-made piece, and I'll explain why in a minute. Let's start the bidding on this one. Do I see a starting bid of 1,300 on the slot? I want to be sure, but I believe, and maybe someone can confirm this, this pair of earrings, if you open the hoop portion, you can actually remove the pendant earring portion, the blue one. The blue topaz may be removable, So it actually can be worn with the blue and the diamonds, or you can just slide it right out. If you open it, or is it hooked? I thought it was a slider. Oh, no, sorry, my mistake. I'm confusing with something else. So this is actually fixed. It does have a hinge, so it's in my hand actually. It'll be hard to see on your screens, but I thought this is something that can be slid out, but no, it's fixed. Okay, well, in that case, it's more secure. But there are some other designs I've seen that can be removed. But it's good that we double checked it. So I made a mistake. Sorry about that. We have 14K white gold, 8.87 carats in the weight. Do I see a bid of opener of 1,300, and then we'll see if we can invite other bidders in. Anyone at 1,300 on this? Lot number 13. 1,300, passing, last chance, and fair warning on this piece. Are we done? Done? 13, pass, thank you. And we're proceeding to lot number 14, looks like. Now, this is interesting. Lot 14 is 18K white gold, rainbow sapphire pendant. Rainbow sapphire pendant. Now, what you're looking at is all natural sapphires. They're all cut into round cuts. And then you've got the full spectrum of the rainbow. You've got orange, pink, yellow, another pink I see, and then blue, and another color at the bottom might even be green, possibly. Reddish brown, orange, yellow, green, pink, blue, and green. And that totals up a carat 31 in sapphires. There's 6 gemstones that are mounted vertically. And lot 14 starts at, I think we're going to start this one at 1,200 today. Yeah. Opening at 1,200. That's where we're going to begin. Low bid of 1,200. Do I see 1,200 to start? Lot 14. Offers, interest on this piece. At 1,200, passing. Last chance, fair warning on this piece. Are we done? Pass? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Someone requested it, so we brought it out. But that one we have passed. Looks like no bids on that one yet. Just a reminder, we're going to do 16 next. Just a reminder, if we passed an item or if we skipped over some lots, don't be discouraged if you wanted to really bid on it and we passed it. We're simply focusing on the pieces that have had requests, but if we pass it, you can either call or email our coordinates, and our staff will be able to help you get those lots up. So if you send an email to request@federalauction.ca, let them know you guys passed lot number 15 or lot number 99. Please bring those out again and open those lots. We will do so for you. Okay. Hopefully, when we do reopen the lot, you're going to place a bid. That's the hope. Sometimes people ask for things and then they kind of disappear. So I hope that you do bid on them. Okay, this is interesting. This is 18 karat yellow gold ring with natural multicolored tourmalines mounted in them. So again, a rainbow spread of colors mounted in heavy 18 karat gold. So that's 75% purity of gold. So high gold content with emerald cut tourmalines just below 2 carats, ring size 7.5 at 1,700 to start. So let's start the bidding on this. Anyone at 1,700? There are 13 gemstones that were counted, and they're channel set, so nicely made. Any offers at 1,700 for this ring? Really, I mean, these are not readily available. One-of-a-kind production, you have to get the same size gemstones, and then you've got to get that rainbow effect going. If you put a dark color to a lighter color, it's just not going to work. It has to be a smooth gradient. So you need harmony and flow of colors. And to do that right, and of course, the quality of the tourmalines is world-class. They're fine goods, very fine goods. 1,700 on this lot, last chance, and fair warning, lot number 16, passing now. I don't see a bid yet. Are we done? Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. Next lot coming up. Lot 18 now. Lot number 18. Here we have another multicolor rainbow item. This is much larger in size, heavier in gold. Again, it's 18 karat gold. And you're going to see with where gold is trading nowadays, more and more pieces in 10 karat gold in the market. And so don't be surprised. Not like the old days, everything was 18 karat. The only time you're going to see 18 karat is that the production was done many years ago. So that's the world we're entering. Lower purity of gold is what's becoming more common in the market nowadays. All right, let's start the bidding. Lot number 18. This one has 8.36 carats in emerald cut, citrine, peridot, topaz, amethyst, and tourmalines. So quite a range of colors once again. And we're going to open up the bids on this lot at $4,800. So let's start it up. Anyone at 48? Offers, interest, or pass? At 4,800. Offers, last chance, and fair warning. I don't see a bid. I will pass then. Lot number 18. Are we done? Okay, we'll pass that lot. Thank you. And the next lot coming out looks like is 19. Lot 19 is a platinum ring, and it's kind of like a double stack. So 2 rows of gems in it, and heavier than a regular. It's a double stack ring. Look at the matching of gemstones there. You've got emeralds alternating with diamonds, and they are lined up perfectly on a vertical line. So as I look at it, diamonds are perfectly stacked on top of each other. So are the emeralds, and they're all the same size. So that tells you that it's calibrated gemstones. They've been measured and cut to measure to fit into the channel set. Lot number 19. Let's open up the bids, please, on this one at $2,400. Anyone like to start? Offers on the slot here. Ring size is 5.5 at $2,400 on this set of emeralds with diamonds set in platinum. And by the way, platinum, let's not underestimate platinum and the importance of it. Platinum, if you look back 20 years, was always double the value of gold. Gold really has taken over the market. So platinum got left behind in the dust. And in recent years, platinum started to come back, and it's come back quite a bit. But it's far rarer metal than gold is. So less deposits of platinum. South Africa basically is the main producer. And it's a scarce metal, not much of it around to go. So that's why a lot of the vintage jewelry was made with platinum, because it was always the premium metal, hard to find. And if you have nice gemstones, you want to put them in platinum. Every jeweler you talk to that makes jewelry, goldsmiths, they love to work with platinum. It's the ultimate. When it comes to gold, of course, they love gold too, but platinum, also nice metal. $2,400 on this lot here. Anyone? Last chance and fair warning. Lot 19. Passing $2,400. Are we done? This is a great deal if somebody wants to pick it up at $2,400. Don't miss out as we pass. This is your chance. Okay, we'll pass the lot at $2,400. Thank you. Lot 19.
Somebody wants a lot up early, so we do that first.
Okay, someone requested a lot to be brought out early, so we're going to try and help out with that. I'm not sure which number. Okay, here it is. Looks like it's 185, looks like, that they wanted to bring out. So let's work on that right now. Now, 185, as I catch up on my printed list here, it's quite a remarkable piece of jewelry, because the set of colors that I see in this is just off the charts beautiful. You've got a center stone, which is blue zircon. And look at the way it's mounted. It's mounted in high purity of gold, 18 karat white gold. And the blue zircon is a sizable gem. 3.28 carat is the weight for the center. And then you've got the rest of it is all diamonds, including those blue diamonds, which are what we call irradiated diamonds. 328 center stone reminds you of a Paraiba color. Okay, that's the quality of this material. It's unique in its class. If you look around for other zircons, maybe you may not get that color. And then it's decorated with white diamonds and blue diamonds. So we've got some interesting materials in this ring. And quality being very high. It's a very clean center stone, VVS clarity for the center. 52 diamonds in blue and another 14 looks like in round brilliant cut in the colorless category. All nice material. We're going to start the bidding at a low bid of $3,600. This is a higher value piece now. So let's open up the bids on this one at $3,600. The cut style is what we call radiant cut. We have Petal 1005 joining us just now live at $3,600 opening bid. Thank you. Any advance on 36? Do I see 38 on this? At 3,600 on my screen right now, live bidder, Petal 1005, bidding and winning this lot number 185. 3,600 on this lot here, selling. Remember, we brought this out early upon request, and selling now. Do I see a counter bidder at 3,600 going once, twice, and last chance, selling? Lot 185. I think this can fetch more, but that's okay. If that's the bid, we have to knock it down. Done? Last chance. And sold at 3,600. Petal 1005 wins that one. And that's, it shows that, to me, one of the most beautiful colors in this auction. And someone has a very, very good eye for quality and beauty. So well done. Thank you. Next slot, please. Okay, we're rolling back to 21. And here we have a fantastic crescent diamond design. So it's like a crescent moon. And you can see that the diamonds are mounted from the big going outwards to the tips getting smaller and smaller. So, or you can call it small to big as you come to the middle. FG color VS1 SI2, 13 diamonds, all natural round brilliant, mounted in 14 karat yellow gold. All right, let's open up the bids, please, at an opener of only 1,200 for this lot here, lot number 21, at 1,200. Do I see 1,200 on this lot, anyone? Someone requested it. We're bringing it out just for you. At 1,200 on this lot here, offers, interest. I have a customer that just had a pendant made, small diamonds, and they went through a lot of trouble to find the diamonds and had the goldsmithing done, and they had an Italian gold chain like this cut in half, and then because it has to be soldered into the hoops at the tips of the center pendant. All that work, after having gone through designing and everything else, they were telling me it's better to buy just that auction because a lot of time outlay too, and they did a similar custom design, but by the time the exercise was done, the budget, they went way over budget, and it got done, but quite a bit higher than what they thought it would cost because gold moved up while production was happening and design considerations were happening, and it just pushed the price way up. Okay, offers, interest on this pendant here. Classic looking piece, easy to wear. This can be worn on a daily basis. 1,200 passing, last chance, and fair warning. Are we done? 1,200. Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Okay, maybe we can send out a push notification for people to join. Just a reminder as well, so that our first-time bidders, we have a lot of new bidders that joined and registered, and they've been approved. But I've gotten feedback that lots of people don't know that we have a free app also. So those of you that have the app access, great, you're on board already. But thank you. And others, if you're just joining and you're on the desktop, but you want to go and do something outside, but you don't want to miss out, well, hop onto the app. You can still, make your, let's say, a gathering of the family, something, and you don't want to miss out on the opportunity. Well, then mobile app is a very good option. App can be downloaded free. You just simply have to download it, search for Federal Auction Service, download it, and then log into your same credentials as a desktop. All right, let's proceed here. Lot number 21 we just passed. We're going to go to 22 now. All right, lot 22, 14K yellow gold Trinity ring. So that refers to the 3, the trio of diamonds. And look at the shank. It's in rich yellow gold, and it's got that beautiful twisted pattern. So this is kind of a special ring here. Ring size is 5, and of course, if you need to size it, sizing is no charge, but it does take a few days. Lately, it's been taking about 10 days to get sizing done. But if it gets done earlier, obviously, earlier is better, welcome, but we anticipate 10-day sizing turnaround. Okay, let's start the bidding on this particular ring at $2,200 now. Offers, interest. Let's, anyone like to get it rolling, and we'll see if this can find a home. 3 stones in it. The center is just shy of half a carat, 0.45 is the weight for the center. Okay, natural diamonds only, as I mentioned earlier, at $2,200, passing now. Last chance and fair warning. Done? Pass? Thank you. Just now, paddle 1079. I almost passed it. You're living on the edge, aren't you? 2,200. Any advance on 22? Do I see 24? Anyone like to counter it? It's a very, I mean, this is a vintage piece. I think it's a new condition, but this is not something that was made in the last 2-3 years. This is earlier. I can tell by the finishing. It's very high quality finishing, and the design is unique. Not something with, we just see simple, clean, plain bands nowadays. There's no design on them. This is different. Okay, counter bidder coming in at 2,400. Paddle 1106. Welcome to the auction. Any advance on at 24, 26? New bids coming in from various places, looks like, at 2,600. Any advance on 2,600? At $2,600 for the diamond and yellow gold ring. Are we done? Lot 22. 2,600, 28. 2,800 is bid now. Thank you. 2,800. Any advance on 2,800? Last chance. And fair warning on this slot at 28. Any further bids on this? Selling now at 28. Are we done? And gone to paddle 1091 this time. 2,800. I think that might be your first lot of the day today. May you win many more this afternoon. Well done. Thank you, the last bidder. That's a fantastic piece of jewelry. Lot 24 is coming out. Lot number 24. This is the beautiful blue topaz. Now, I'm looking at this, and at first I looked at the picture, the image, and I said, that's a really nice, strong color. And then I looked at the video that we're showing you as well, and it looks a little bit lighter. And really that goes to show, obviously, we didn't shoot the photograph at the same time as we're showing the video. And different types of maybe cameras, different sensors and cameras perceive color differently. So there might be slight differences between the two. It's the same piece. It's just like looking at a diamond indoors and then you go outdoors. The lighting environment changes, and it's going to show a little bit different. The great thing about that is you never get bored of the color that you're looking at. You know, different lighting conditions, different rooms even, indoor to indoor, but different rooms will cause it to shift around, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's start the bidding on this. This has a good amount of weight to it. Single pear shape in the center. And it's, you know, the profile of the topaz, the diamonds are following that profile. It's a custom-made jewelry, 4.6 carats. Only 2,400 to start. Opener at 2,400 only. Offers on this pendant, interest. A lot of people like this, I know. Fine design is always, it catches your eye and you're going to be attracted to it. And as you wear it over the years, for those of you that have been with our auction for many, many years, first of all, a big thank you to all our returning customers and a big welcome to the first timers. But we get lots of good feedback. Online auctions are the opposite of physical live auctions. In live auctions, you see the goods, you try it on, and then you get very excited, and then you go sit and bid. Here, you look at it on the screen, and you're saying, I wonder what that's going to be like when I get it. Do I buy it or not? You know, I'm kind of not sure. And then you take the bold step of bidding on it, and you hopefully win the bid. and then you receive the shipment, and you open up the parcel, and it's like Christmas every time, and you try it on and look in the mirror, and then you say, wow. So the emotional surge is at the end of the the experience, whereas in live auction it's more like going to a jewelry store. You can try it on, and so if you get kind of the connection or the emotion early, that influences the bidding pattern. And in live auctions, physical auctions, the bids are generally higher. Online auctions, this is where all the deals are happening. People are very methodical, and they place strategic bids as things are opening and closing. The lots are opening and closing. So here, I don't have a bid yet. So let's see if someone bids now. I don't know. We have to make a split-second decision and say yes or no to that bid. Do I see a bid? 2,400, anyone? Lot number 24, last chance. I don't have a bid. I'm passing. Last chance, fair warning, lot number 24. For me to knock down the piece, there has to be a pulse. So if there's an offer, I will likely not reject it. If you place a bid, in this case, I think I'll just say yes, and unless somebody second or third comes in. But I don't see it yet, so I'm going to pass. Last chance, passing, done. Okay, there it is, 11:18, almost passed it. And this is very normal in auctions. People wait till the last second. Welcome, and 2,400 is bid. Any advance on 24? 2,400 selling here, going once. On a single bid, now 26, 11.79 now, at 2,600. At 2,600, second bidder, going once. Twice at 2,600. Last chance, fair warning, lot 24. Any further advance on this at 2,600? Selling now, are we done? At 2,600, look at it, please. I mean, between 24, 26, it's only $200 difference. Not a big spread. It's not like there's thousands of dollars of bidding going on here above the opener. We already laid out a very nice deal for you to start, and still a good deal, I think. 2,600, selling, last chance, and fair warning, lot 24. Are we done? All right. At 2,600, paddle 11.79. The second bidder today, live coming in, wins it. Well done, and congrats. Thank you. And moving ahead, this is the tennis bracelet, which is really a classic piece of jewelry design now. It's been around for a while, and I think this is going to stay. The tennis bracelet, ever popular, and the tennis necklaces. Chris Everett Lloyd was one of the early, tennis player, but also a big celebrity. Popularized tennis necklaces and then tennis bracelets. So, those of you that watch tennis, and I'm a big fan of tennis. This is still around, and I think it'll continue to be around. Lot 26, simple, clean design. You've got a row of diamonds. There's 78 of them in this, and G to H color, VS1 to I1, all round cut, matching 18 centimeters long is the length of the bracelet. Lot 26. All right, let's open it up at 2,600. Our staff does a very good job to try to match the lot numbers and the bid amounts. So you notice lot 24 was starting at 24, 26 is starting at 26 magically. So you've been working very hard. Thank you. All right, lot 26 at 2,600. So I don't have to work too hard. 2,600, anyone? For a full diamond bracelet, 18 karat gold. Now, mind you, as time goes on, where the way gold is trading nowadays, I think you're going to see more 10K. That's what I'm thinking. And I already see it happening in the market. More and more 10K. So if you've got an 18K rich gold piece, and it's not going to break the bank at 2,600. You should be all over this. At 2,600 here, going once, passing. Twice at 2,600, last chance, and fair warning, lot number is 26 indeed. Are we done? Passing? And pass, thank you. Lot 26, we passed. And pushing forward, lot 28 here. Oh, look at that. Tanzanite, refreshing color, and one of the rare gemstones out there in terms of how many deposits there are. There's a single deposit in Tanzania No other country has this gemstone in the mines or mines of it. This happens to be well matched. Carat 50 is the total weight. Oval cut matching pair. 0.18 carat are the surrounding diamonds. This is set in 14 karat white gold. And I'm starting this only at 18, is it? Lot 28, opening at 1800. Do I see 1800 on this lot? Stunning quality gems, perfectly matched. And that violet blue color, which tanzanite is so popular for, happens to be well represented in this pair. There are many different qualities you can get. This is fine goods, clean material, strong color, and a nice match. So you've got all the attributes here. At 1800 only for this lot. Offers on this piece here. It's properly hand-built piece of jewelry, lot number 28. Interest offers at 1800. Last chance and passing. I don't see a bid. I have to pass. Are we done? Lot 28. Classic looking pair. Okay, we'll pass 1800. Thank you. And I'm just going to do a quick battery check. Okay, so remind me, I'll have to probably change my battery on my microphone in about 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah. We're at, okay, so yeah, 30 minutes to 45 minutes. All right, let's open up lot number 30 now, lot 30. Here we have a kind of a flower design, and you've got beautiful emeralds and diamonds. It's completely loaded with diamonds on the periphery and in the center of the flower as well. And looks like this has a bid of 18. Next bid is 19. Anyone like to start up 1900 on this lot? Let's open up the bids on this ring. Emeralds, diamonds in a floral motif. 10 mixed cut emeralds with 71 diamonds in this ring. So let's please bid reasonable on this. Have heavier, finer design. Paddle 1106 joining us just now at 1900. Any advance count? Any counter bidders out there? Anyone go to 2000? Offers? Okay, 2000 is bid. Thank you. 2000. And do I see 2200? So once we cross 2000, the bids are roughly 10% per increment of the current bid. So next bid is going to be 2200. All right, 2000. Anyone go 22? Fine emerald ring, 2200. New bidder 1118 joining us just now. Welcome. Lot number 30. Any advance on 2200, the current bid, with paddle 1118? Still low. At 2200 on this lot here. Lot number 30. At 2200, selling here, going once. Twice at 2200. Last chance on this lot here, and fair warning. Lot number 30. Ring size is 7. I think there's room to modify this. Whenever you have plain gold on the shank, you can have a goldsmith go up or down in 2 or 3 sizes without much difficulty. So it's nice to have that flexibility to be able to modify the ring size. All right, 2200 selling here, going once, twice, and last chance. Lot number 30. Are we done? Still low. All right, done and sold to paddle 1118, the new last bidder that came in. Well done. Thank you. Okay, we skipped over 6. Somebody's asking for it, so let's bring that and open it up right now. Lot number 6. Thank you. All right. So sometimes we will skip over certain lots, and people are still joining and registering, and they say, well, what happened? How come they're on lot number 30? I want to bid on number 6. Well, there's 2 things you can do. You can either submit a bid, and then our staff will notice that, and they'll open it for the rest of our group that's bidding and participating. Or you can drop us an email and ask that I'd like to bid on number 6 that you passed or you skipped over it. Here it is. So this particular necklace has a pendant and a chain with diamonds. And as you can see, this is got 2 types of materials in it. There's 23 karat gold and silver. And then you've got a row of diamonds in the center. It's a signed designer piece with a box and certificate. Lot number 6 at only $950 so far, with paddle 1226 winning this lot number 6. All right, at $950 only. Any advance on $950, lot number 6. At $950, do I see 1,000? Anyone? At 950 selling to paddle 1226, going once. Twice at 950, last now 1000, paddle 1118 coming in, 1000. Any advance on 1000? Offers interest. I almost knocked it down. At 950, now 1000. Any advance on 1000? 1100, 1100. Any advance on 1100? Lot number 6. Look at it one more time, please. At 1100, last chance, and fair warning, lot number 6. Selling now. Underbidders, this is your chance. 1200, last chance, and gone to the last bidder just now at 1200. Paddle 1226 wins it. That was lot number 6. Next lot coming out, please. We're moving ahead on the list, down the list to 33. 33, if you look at it carefully, is a crossover design, and it's 14 karat yellow gold. And as you inspect it, the shank actually has the kind of a pattern design that goes all the way down on the ring, I believe. The diamond weight is up now. This is above a carat. 88 diamonds. That's a lucky number, I'm told. A carat 10 G to H color VS1 to I1 clarity diamond. So there's a range of colors, but the color, rather the clarity has a bit of a spread. The color is very tight within 2 colors. So what you see is the color, really. In order to look at the clarity, you need a magnifier. And when you're looking at the color, it's quite evenly matched, nice within G to H color range. Okay, ring size 7. Not difficult to modify this ring. Okay, lot 33. Let's open it up, please. We're starting this at 2,000 only. With where gold is at, now I just mentioned earlier, we're at 6,163 per ounce for gold. So it's up there, you know. There's been a correction, but it's up there. And, you know, anything can happen on Monday, Tuesday. It can correct a little more, or it can bounce right back, $100 or $200 up on Monday. Who knows? But certainly has been moving, and there's been a lot of momentum. Lots of people are saying it's a dip, buy the dip. Okay, are we done? 2,000, anyone? Offers? Again, sometimes I tell the bidders, and some of you are jewelers, so it's kind of funny to ask this question. How much would you pay yourself to make this piece? How much would you pay? Do you think that without the precious metal involved, how much would you pay yourself to do all this work, to set the stones, cast the ring, do your wax mold, and all the design work that goes into it? How much would you pay? 2,000 is the starting bid, and we have a paddle 1118 joining us at 2,000. Thank you to start the bidding, but I want you to think about that and start adding up. Jewelers can do this in their head, but start adding up, you know, how much effort goes into finishing a piece of jewelry. It's all handwork, and lots of equipment is needed. Assuming you don't have to buy the equipment and you have a little studio and you can do your goldsmithing yourself, what would you pay yourself for all this effort? All right, somebody says 2,000. Any advance on 2,000? Single bid, we need more interest than that. Do I see 22? 2,000, do I see 22? So you've got two sides of gold coming up and kind of hugging the finger, crossing over. We call that a crossover design. And lots of diamonds. They're adding up to be well over 1 carat now in this one. Paddle 1106 joined us just now, 2,200, thank you. Any advance on 22, lot number 33? Still low. Lots of room in this to go up. At 2,200. Anyone else? Just 2 bids at 2,200. Last chance on this slot. Now, I need a couple more bids. I may have to pass this. I think this is starting low and just not enough engagement right now. Any further advance? Live bidders, 22. Last chance and passing. 2 bids already, but we are a few steps away from knocking it down. Are we done? Pass? 22. Okay, we'll have to pass. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bids, though. I'm hoping, well, I have to hit a certain number, and we're not there yet. Okay, let's proceed from here. 34, yeah. 34. Now we're starting to go up in value because of the center stone becoming large. This is 14 karat white gold. It's quite heavy actually. Solid metal in this. I think the gram weight I can look up for you. This was weighing 2.8 grams for the band alone, and the other is 9.9 grams. So let's call it 10 plus 2, 12.8 grams, 12.9 grams, something like that. 12.8, let's call it 12.7 to be exact. So 12 grams in gold. And then you've got the center diamond, which is substantial in weight. It's a carat 65, square brilliant cut, what we call a princess cut. And a clean material, F to G color, VS2. So take advantage of this. This is opening at a low bid of 10,000. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck here. Ring size is 5. Of course, it can be modified, no problem. There are small diamonds on the shoulders of the wide band, slightly around the shoulder, literally the shoulder, because this is built like a cushion-shaped ring if you look at the side profile. Nice production, I have to say. And, there's a few jewelers in the country and overseas in Italy especially that make heavier pieces like this, and they'd like to make the band wide. You're not going to see the modern jewelry with wider bands very often. And this pretty well follows the width of the diamond, all with the wide band of gold. So starting at 10,000, let's start the bidding on this. F to G color, VS2 is the clarity. So nice material, natural diamond. That's just for the center. The shoulder diamonds are E to F color VS1. So within 1 or 2 colors. But the main value is in the center stone. A carat 65, FGVS2, lot number 34. And I think this is Canadian Gem Lab certified. We have to rule out synthetics. As you know, there's a lot of synthetics out there. Ensuring that you're bidding on natural diamonds, which has long-lasting value, some intrinsic value in the material you bid on. At 10,000 on this lot, anyone? Offers, interest. Substantial piece, I have to say. And very little money. At 10,000 for this piece here. Interest, offers, pass. Last chance at 10,000, fair warning. Any interests? Looks like we're done. We'll pass the lot, 10,000, thank you. Lot 34 passed. Next lot coming out. Lot number 35 is next. Now here's an exciting watch that you don't want to miss. Lot 35. This is the men's Breitling Navitimer. It's a limited edition watch. There's not many of these around. Now, I believe there are only 1,000 of these ever made in this particular dial configuration with the colors. So you see that black background with the bronzy chocolate color subdials, and the outer chapter ring, which is the rotating bezel, also has that same bronzy chocolate color. That configuration was only made in 1,000 units and then no more. So whoever gets this, you're in a small, very exclusive club of owners that have something like this. In addition to the rarity factor, we have the box and cards. So the box and certificate comes with this, and plus the 1-year warranty, which we offer on all mechanical watches. So we have a few bids on this already. Looks like we are at 8,500 with paddle 1196 right now, lot number 35. So the Breitling Navitimer going at 8,500 today so far. 1196 is holding this and still in command, and any advance to 9,000. At 8,500 so far, going once. Do I see 9? Twice at 8,500. Last chance and fair warning on this Breitling. Any further bids on this? This is a 46 millimeter watch in diameter. And I believe, and I don't want to make a mistake, but I want to be sure, it is an exhibition back. So you can see the movement from the back of the watch. Original box papers. 85 selling now. Last chance. Are we done? Sold 8,500. Paddle 1196 wins that one. Thank you. That's a time bid from earlier today. Well done. Thank you. Beautiful watch. Lot 35. All right, we skipped over 32. Someone asking for it now. Here is a beautiful large emerald cut citrine. Now look at the weight of this gemstone. It's 36 carats. It's mounted in 18 karat yellow gold. So again, probably not recent production. Looks like a vintage style to me, but it is clean. There's no scratches on the metal that we saw. Lot 32, so well kept. We have a bit of 1900 on this so far. Opening at 1900 then. That's where we're going to start. Paddle 1164 is in command and winning this lot at 1900. Any advance on 1900 now? Do I see 2000? 1900 selling here, going once, twice at 1900. Last chance. Are we done? Lot 32. All right, 1900 sold to paddle 1164. That's a fantastic deal. No competing bids. I'm surprised. All right, that's gone. Next lot here, 37. Lot number 37. Again, that very beautiful precious metal called platinum. And a good-looking emerald in the center, I have to say. Clean material, bright, and a strong color. And you know, with gemstones, colored gems especially, you got to hit the sweet spot with color and clarity. If it's too strong of a color, it becomes too dark. If it's not enough color, then it's too light or too pale. You got to have, if it's an emerald, it should look like an emerald. And this is down the middle, and it's got that beautiful color and crystal. Clean material so that you can actually see right through it, which is rare in emeralds. Lot 37. This necklace is starting at 1900 only. I need multiple bids on this. Anyone like to start us off? We have 19 rather. Anyone go 2000? Paddle 1079 already bid on it. Looks like earlier, maybe yesterday. 1900, I need multiple bids. Anyone countering it? 1195 is joining us just now at 2000. Thank you. Lot 37. Any advance on 2000 on this lot? 2200 coming in as well just now at 2200. Any counter bidders on 22 at 2200? Again, fine goods, especially emeralds, and I mean sapphires. You can find clean material. You still have to fight for it, but you know it costs money. Paddle 1118 is coming in at 2400. Thank you. But emeralds are notoriously heavily. Sometimes they're foggy, heavy inclusions lines. When you look at it, you say, it's a nice size, nice color, but not clean. That's the world of emeralds, okay? This one, however, passes all of those tests. You've got, you know, good size, nicely cut, color, clarity, and a rare gemstone. Emeralds are rare. Precious gem. 2400 only for this lot. Lot 37. 1195 countering you at 26. Last chance and fair warning on this lot. Selling now at 26. Done. At 2600 sold to paddle. The last bidder 1195 live. All these came in live, which is great to see. But a fantastic deal, I have to say. Emeralds, the market has shot up quite a bit already in the last year, year and a half. As it should. It's a precious gemstone. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond. Those are called the precious quartet. And these gemstones are classic gems. They're mentioned in the Bible. They're in the old books in Hinduism. You know, they're very, very important gemstones. And there's a strong belief in Asia that you can wear gemstones and they protect you from, you know, people wear them for protection. So you can go to a numerologist in India and they'll actually literally look at your date of birth and do your chart and then assign you a diamond or a ruby or an emerald or a pearl. And in that part of the world, they believe that this gemstone has to touch your skin. So usually they're mounted in a way that the stone can touch your skin. And it's very complex numerology. I'm not an expert, but you know, I have a lot of experience over the years. 30 years is enough experience to meet lots of different people from all over the world, and they tell you stories, okay? How they bought it and why they bought it. And it's fascinating. It brings good luck and good energy and good health. All right, lot number 40 is next. Here we have the ladies' Rolex coming out. We've noticed that there's a serious shortage of Rolex in the market. And this challenge has been around for a while, but lately it's been especially difficult to find Rolex. And within the Rolex family, anything in a sports model, anything in the ladies category has been really, really hard to get your hands on. No inventory, basically. So here's a classic Rolex Datejust 26 millimeter ladies watch with the champagne gold color dial, stick markers at each hour, Jubilee two-tone bracelet. So all the gold you see there on the bezel, the stick markers, the crown, and the center links are 18 karat yellow gold. The rest of the metal is stainless steel. The watch has what we call a chronometer movement. It's certified by COSC. It's a chronometer self-winding movement. And what a chronometer means is they are certified chronometers, which means just like the Breitling, Rolex is also certified chronometer movements, and they are tested in multiple positions and various temperatures to ensure that the watch will keep time. These are mechanical watches, as you know. So, of course, you have to take care of a mechanical watch. It does need service after a few years, like 5 years apart. If it's keeping good time, even though Rolex might say service your watch every 5 years, my experience has been that sometimes they'll keep ticking and keeping good time if you take good care of it. 6, 7, 8 years. You may not need a service every 5 years, but it's recommended not to, stretch it to 10 years, for example, because then the oils dry out and the movement, the parts will get a little bit more wear. So you need a very smooth surface with the oils to be clean and lubricating all the parts. There's lots of moving parts inside a Rolex. Okay, we have 6,500. Next bid is 7,000. Do I see 7,000? Please bid reasonable on the watches. As I've said earlier, Swiss watches, very, very competitive market and very few pieces in the market. 7,000 coming in live just now. Thank you. And we struggle between auctions. Like this auction is going to close today. We're going to be under stress overnight into tomorrow, Monday, while we're sending your invoices out by email. I'm searching and looking around for watches for the next auction, and usually they sell out, and we don't want to be shorthanded because our customers expect to have some inventory, some sort of selection, and so we have to we have to work hard. We have 8,000 so far from panel 1230 being the last bidder. At 8,000, the last bid. Any advance on 8,000, lot 40. At 8,000 here, selling, going once. Twice at 8,000, not too many of these around at the moment. Last chance, are we done? And sold 8,000, paddle 1230 was the last bidder. Under bidders, thank you for your bids, but there can only be one winner. So I wish I had 3 of these to distribute out to everyone, but we don't. Lot 40 goes to paddle 1230. Well done, live bids. Thank you. Next lot coming out. Lot 42 is next. And 42, here we have an opportunity for you. This is a 18 karat white gold mounted solitaire diamond ring. So it's a single diamond which weighs 1.31 carat. Remember, we just passed a carat 65 square cut diamond earlier, the one that had the extra band for 10,000. This one I'm starting at 3,400 for you. Opening at 3,400. The ring size is a little bit on the small side. 4 3/4 is a small ring size. However, don't let that be a stopper, because if you like the size, you like round cut diamonds that are natural, and you need size 6 or 7, we'll take care of it. Of course, it's going to cost us probably $200 to size it up, because goldsmith's going to add 18 karat gold. I don't know how many grams they're going to end up adding to make it bigger, but that's okay. We'll have to cover that for you as a thank you gesture, as we always have for 30 years. We'll do so again. Lot 42, do I see an opening bid of 3,400 on this lot? Lot number 42. Again, I want to stress the fact that the gemstones, especially the diamonds that you're bidding on, are all natural. They're not synthetics, not what we call lab-grown, natural material only. And we pride ourselves to be working hard and finding the opportunities for you to offer you these deals because really, I mean, the natural diamond market has suffered because of lab-grown diamonds eating into that market. But people are learning. Consumers are very smart. They're learning that if they try to resell their lab-grown diamond, there's no buyer. Nobody wants to pay what they paid retail, so they end up losing money. Whereas natural goods, yes, there's a market. The jeweler that sells you a natural diamond is willing to buy it back, and maybe they might reduce the how much they offer you, but it's not going to go from, let's say, 10,000 to 1,000. It's going to be like within the range, 10-20%, because they have a markup. If they sold it to you, they want to just be able to resell it and make some money again second time. But at least there's a market. There's a floor. It's not like it drops down like lab-grown diamonds. So I want to underscore. I hope that you're buying naturals. Okay, we encourage it. And especially now when the natural diamond market is turning around and going back up, recovery has started, especially in the big sizes. Okay, carat 31 round cut, 3,400, offers, interest, or pass. Your choice. I think I gave you lots of information on this. This is G to H color, I1 clarity. Last chance, lot 42 at 3,400. I'll pass if I don't see a bid. You have control of the bid paddles. I don't. So if you bid, I take it as an offer. If there's no bid, with due respect to everyone, I'll pass. Done? Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. Next lot. I think we're good for now. Remind me again in 30 minutes. We're keeping an eye on my battery because I don't like to waste batteries. If they're slightly drained, I don't want to throw it out. So my little microphone battery, we're just tracking it to make sure that I don't lose the audio. And if we have to swap it out, we will. All right, lot 43. This is what we call intense purple. So intense purple amethyst, and it's a massive size. I think this might be, after the citrine, this is the second largest gemstone so far at the auction podium. And this is opening at 1,800 only. Now, this also has diamonds. Those are baguette diamonds in a ballerina setting all the way around the center stone. Very strong color, like a punchy purple. And, purple is associated with royalty. And if you look at, even the whiskey market or the Scott market, you look at Crown Royal, it's purple, right? I mean, the logo has purple pillow in the background and everything. You got the crown and then the beautiful presentation on a cushion that's a velvet purple color. So there's a reason for these cues, the color cues, because again, if you go to the British monarchy and you look at the crown jewels there, a lot of amethyst there. It's always been around in the collection, and it takes sometimes very, very prominent positions in the crowns. And you say, well, that's semi-precious. Why is there amethyst in the crown? Well, somebody loved it. A king or queen, somebody loved it. It was presented. They said, that one, put that in my crown. And because, our eyes perceive color, and if it makes you happy, then why not? It's a beautiful gemstone. It's clean, it's large, it's purple, and it's lively the way it's been cut. Lots of luster. Okay, let's open it up. Only 1,800 for a 12 carat. Offers, interest, slam dunk deal. Work out the price per carat. I think you'll be surprised how low it is. 14 karat gold involved. I mean, imagine for an amethyst, still 14K, not 10K. So that's a plus. Paddle 1091 is joining us, and they're saying, well, that's too good of a deal to pass, so I'm going to bid. Thank you. 1,800 is bid. At least you got us started. I appreciate it. Any advance on 18? Do I see 19 on this? Single bid. 1,800 so far. Any counter bidders? Anyone else thinks that this is a beautiful piece and they should pick up the deal? 1170, apparently yes. 1,900. 1179 joining us. Thank you. Any advance on 1,900 now? Lot 43. At 1,900, lot 43. Still low, just a couple of $100 apart between the two bids only. At 1,900, any advance on this? Last chance. Now look at the colors of the diamond. There's 68 baguette cut diamonds. Not natural, of course. 2,000 is bid now with you. Thank you. Paddle 1118 joining us for the first time, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. F to G color diamonds, VS2 to SI1 clarity. So clean material, what we call eye clean. In order to see any spots or inclusions in the diamonds, you need a magnifying loupe. You won't see it with your naked eye. At 2,000 for this ring here. And I know if we start the process of finding an amethyst and gold and go to the goldsmith, or if you are a goldsmith, you say, well, I'm going to build the same ring. Start adding up, get a calculator, add the gold cost, add the diamond cost, import duty, exchange rates. You know, by the time you're done, you're way beyond $2,000. So that's where an auction comes in, where you pick up the deals, something maybe that was made a while ago, and it's being offered and liquidated like this. It's to your advantage. At 2,000 only here, going once. Twice at 2,000, last chance, and fair warning, lot number 43, and I'll let it go and sell it to paddle 1118. If there's another bid, we'll take it, or we will sell. Done. Selling now at 2, last chance. Looks like we're done. $2,000, it's gone to paddle 1118. Lot number was 43. Thank you for your bid. Next lot coming out. Lot 46 is next. 46, very interesting piece of jewelry. This looks to me like a vintage piece. And it's 9K yellow gold, made a while back. You've got 3 blue sapphires and a few diamonds in there sprinkled in. It's kind of a satin finish. And to my eye, little touch of maybe French design. It's certainly European, not North American. Let's just say that. So this one I would encourage you to look at. Lot number 17, currently at only 1,700. Rather, lot 46 at only 1,700 so far. Lot number 46. This can fetch much higher numbers, but that's where we are at the moment, at 1,700. Any advance on 17 for this? Offers, interest. I mean, to my eye, the bangle, I mean, we'll let it go if there's nobody else, but I think there should be some live bidders. I don't know. Paddle 1079 coming in. You placed $1,800 bid. You've been countered by maybe a max bid by the previous bidder. 19 in favor of paddle 1002. Still with paddle 1002 at 1,900. Any advance on 1,900? Last chance and fair warning. If you like to go higher, this is your last chance, but after that, I'm going to let it go if there's nobody else. Done. 1,900 selling. Last chance, fair warning on this piece. Any further bids? Lot 46. This can fetch much higher numbers. Are we done? 1,900 sold to paddle 1,002. Thank you. Beautiful, interesting piece. I don't think that there's another second one that I could find. I haven't seen anything like it in the market. Thank you. Well done to all the underbidders. Thank you. And the final bidder, well done. Lot 47, very interesting coin set. A pair of coins. And Nicaragua gold. I mean, you know, you're not going to see another one like this. Is a coin set. 2 coins, a big and a small. And circa 1975, the 500 and the 200 Cordoba face value, proof-like condition with the certificate, and it comes with a little pouch, like a little button-down padded green pouch, which is really nice to see to protect the coins. So it keeps well if you're storing it in your safety box. It's padded. All right, let's start the bidding on this. We have paddle 1185 winning this right now at 1,700 only, in a world where gold is above 6,000 Canadian. Well, in your favor. And these are rare. We don't see this every day. Any advance? 1,700. 1,700 selling here, going once. Twice at 1,700. Last chance for this pair. Paddle 1185 still in command. Any live bidders? That's a time bid from earlier today, perhaps. 1,700 selling and sold 1,700. Paddle 1185 wins that one. Thank you. Lot 47. Beautiful pair. Nicaragua. All right. Lot 49 is next, looks like. Thank you. Lot number 49. We are now going to show you this classic bracelet. This is, I mean, it's unisex. It's men's, but ladies can wear it. I see lots of ladies sporting bolder looking bracelets like this. It's 14K white and rose gold. So pink gold, white gold combo. Every alternating link is a different color. So white and rose, and then that pattern continues. And all of them have diamonds on them, including the clasp, which we are showing you in the video right now in the center. So that's the clasp. That will open up, and you can then put that on your wrist and then lock it down again. So the clasp is loaded with diamonds too. Carat 62 in diamonds, lot number 49. We have a bid of only 5,500 so far from paddle 1179. Earlier, I don't know, today or yesterday, I can't tell right now. I think it was yesterday. 5,500. Anyone advance on 55? Anyone go 6,000? This is known as Cuban link bracelet. Some people call them Miami link, Cuban link. It's from that part of the world, you know. In Florida into Cuba, people love to wear diamond jewelry, as you know. And maybe Cuba, maybe they in the old days they were wearing gold bracelets of this this link style, maybe not with the diamonds, but in the United States, Canada, and Europe also, and let's not forget the Orient. Definitely, people love to have the gold loaded with diamonds, as many as you can fit. So this is done right. We have a $6,000 offer from paddle 1106 joining us just now. Thank you, welcome. Any advance on 6,000? This certainly deserves more, and we need to see some competing bids on this. I just was going to say we have 6,500 now. This just now 65 joining us. 6.5 is bid. Speaking of loading up with diamonds, the gemologist was complaining that there are too many diamonds on it, and he had to count every single one, and he counted 938 diamonds. 7,000 offered now with a new bidder. Thank you. Welcome to the auction. 938 diamonds, all round cut, all natural, G to H color, VVS2 to VS1. Now think about it. And this is 16 grams, 16.7 grams, 14K gold. So it's heavy, and 938 diamonds. Now, if I asked you, do the math, how much is a goldsmith going to charge you to set a diamond in gold? Yeah, take out a calculator and multiply that dollar. To set one diamond, what's the labor cost? I don't know. You might have a number in mind. Just take that number, multiply it into 938 diamonds. What's the labor cost to build this? Just the setting, without the cost of casting and polishing and everything else. It's a big number. Whatever number you come up with, you'd be surprised. It adds up very quickly. So labor, not that we're asking you to think about paying for labor here. The bid is completely ignoring everything to do with design costs, labor costs, insurance costs, whatever, shipping, receiving costs. No, it's an auction liquidation model, and we get the last bid and we knock it down. We let you have it. But you have to understand the value, and I'm trying to help to put some sort of a point of reference. Just the raw cost of labor alone nowadays is high. Okay, 7,000, paddle 1179 is the last bidder I see. Any advance on 7,000 on this lot? Lot number is 49. Anyone else? At 3 bidders only? Lot 49. At 7,000 now for this lot here, going once. Twice at 7,000, last chance. 1118 joining us, 7.5. Not quite done. Thank you and welcome. At 7.5. Any advance? 75. At 7,500, going once. Twice at 75 at 1118. I know you're all live right now, so good to see that. Any further bids on this? 7,500 and selling now at 75. Done? Any last minute bidders? Yes, there is one more. Thank you. 8,000. 8,000. Underbidder coming back and stepping up at 8,000. Any advance on 8? At 8,000. 8,000 selling now. Going once. Twice at 8. Last chance. Lot 49. Are we done? And 8,000. Looks like we're done. 8,000 and gone. 8,000 paddle 1079. Nicely made product. Always is attractive, and the market speaks as it just has. Thank you all for the bids. Next lot coming up. Lot number 50. Lot 50 is a very unique piece of jewelry. You have a sizable center, fancy brownish yellow diamond in a pear shape. And you can see the ring has been built up with very large framing diamonds. It is 18 karat white gold with the center stone being very, very unique. Almost, I thought it was like an olive color when I first saw it, but under the microscope, it's been graded as fancy brownish yellow. So that's what we're going to go with. 2.4 karat, and it's a VS1 clarity. So this is something very unique. Now, the thing about, some people call them chocolate diamonds. Whatever you want to call them, it's fine. But gemologically speaking, GIA does not use the word chocolate diamonds to describe color. This is a fancy brownish yellow. And my point is, when you start entering the world of fancy color diamonds, every stone is going to be unique. You can have another one that's graded fancy brownish yellow. Put it next to this one, it'll be still different. The color palette is like this 5,000 or 6,000 categories and subcategories of colors. And when you have a modifying color, like it's a yellow diamond, but it's brownish undertone or overtone, whatever. Modifying colors can be strong or light. The base color can be more saturated or not, intensity-wise. Lots of factors. So you've got quite a range of colors involved, shades of color, I should say, involved. No two will be alike. Now, this is quite large, 2.4 karat, and the opening bid is low, actually, for $9,500 opening bid. So let's start the bidding on this. The white diamonds are F to G color, carat 40. In white diamonds, they go VS1 to I1 clarity, ring size 6 1/4. So you've got all the specs. It's a rare gem. And I have sold over the years. I remember 20 years ago selling a 2 karat fancy, I think that was a fancy brown or a fancy orangey brown, something like $30,000 range. So they can go up if the customer recognizes it. All it takes in an auction is 2 people recognizing the value, and then we're off to the races. Okay, we're at 9,500, lot 50. If you're looking for a statement piece, this is highly recommended. Unique to the owner, Paddle 1091 is joining us just now at 9.5 opening bid. We need competing bids on something like this. Unique piece, one of a kind, as unique as the owner, whoever the owner is going to be in the end, remains to be seen. 95, any advance on 95? Started low. Offers, interest, counter bidders. This is your chance. At 9,500, do I see 10? Lot number 50. At 9,500, Paddle 1091. Last chance and fair warning on this lot. Anyone else? Paddle 1079 coming in just now at 10,000. 10,000. Any advance on 10,000? Paddle 1079. Counter bidder, new bidder now, 1118 at 11,000. At 11,000. Something like this, as I said, low 20s to high 20s. Obviously, I'm not expecting that today, but it's an online auction. But as I said earlier, if you're in front of the piece and you try it on, and you really get to understand the beauty and rarity of the gemstone, it's well worth the money if this goes for more. Any advance on this lot? Lot 50, 11,000 now. Any new bidders joining us? This is your chance, lot 50. Anyone else live? Last chance and fair warning on this piece, lot 50. Do I see a higher bid? Do I see 12,000? I'm going to have to pass this. Not enough bidding on a high-end piece like this. Passing, and we'll pass. Now, 2.4 karat, even if it's colorless diamond, would be trading higher than that. When we start entering the world of fancy color, it does need they do command higher. And of course, 3 bids is just not enough for us to be able to knock this one down. But thank you to the bidders for at least starting the bids. I appreciate it. Okay, next lot, please. That was 50 we just passed. Here's something very different. 14 karat yellow gold men's ring. And you'll notice not a lot of men's rings out there. This auction might have a handful. Men's 14 karat yellow gold hematite and diamond ring. Cushion cut hematite weighing 5.75 carats and diamonds weighing 0.14 carat. Lots of gold here. 10 grams is the weight. Lot number 55. And we're going to start this low for you at 2,000, but I do need multiple bids. We're starting this very low. 2,000, anyone? 10 diamonds in this on the sides of the center stone. 2,000, thank you. Any counter bidders, offers, interest, please bid reasonable. We're starting this well below. As I said, multiple bids needed, but this is starting low for you. 2,200 now, 22. Joining us now. Paddle 1091, thank you. 2,200. Any advance? 22. Lot 55. I'm sure you've done your research. Not a lot of these around. Unique piece in a way with a hematite in the middle. And people, again, 24 is bid. Lots of healers will recommend hematite. But if you just like the look of it, I have customers, they like black diamonds and that's what they want to wear, or black hematite. You know, that's fantastic. You have a choice here. Not everything has to be as emerald or a ruby or a diamond. Okay, 2,400 only. Still not enough for a piece like this. Lot 55. We're only going 200 per bid. At 2,400 here, going once, twice, and I will pass. Last chance and fair warning. 3 bidders. Any further advance on this? Okay, we're going to pass that one at 24. Lot 55. Need more bids. A little more engagement. I could probably knock it down. Next lot, please. All right, 56. This is a remarkable piece of jewelry. Italian design. It's heavy. It's 21 grams, 14 karat yellow and white gold. Fine emerald in the middle, 1.42 carats. And then to top it up, 4 carats in diamonds in this. 4 carats. It's beautiful. It's large. It can be worn. It's unisex. Anyone can really wear it. We photographed it on a male model, but ladies can wear this too. It's not a problem. Lot 56. And, you know, if you buy it and, you know, you're buying it for your wife, well, if it fits you, you can wear it. The gentleman can wear it. You actually get more mileage out of the piece. If, you know, 2 family members can enjoy, why not? Lot number 56 is that type of a design. And really, this reminds me of Florence, Italy. A lot of the, you know, the domes on the buildings have this type of a profile. You know, if you look at it carefully, those ribs that are going up, the gold lines, you see that. You see that. It's very, very common in Italy. We have someone joining just now, Paddle 1179 joining. Let's start the bidding on this. Live bidder at 7,000. At 7,000. Any advance on 7,000? You know, 21 grams is a lot of gold. And then you've got 4 carats in diamonds. The emerald is worth money too, but there's 60 diamonds and they're fairly large. So I recommend solid pieces of jewelry at a very sharp price. The deal is here. You just have to recognize it. And I understand, you know, conservative nature of online bidders. I respect that because I would do the same. But here we have an opportunity for you, really. At 7,000 here, on this lot, not enough engagement. Passing then at 7,000. Twice at 7, last chance, lot number 56. Any further advance on this? Offers, interest, 6 1/4 is the ring size. This can easily be resized. I don't see a problem with that. Done? 7,000 pass? All right. Okay, we'll pass that one. This is a ring that should be trading $8,000, $10,000 range. But, you know, we passed it already. Next lot, please. Lot 57 now. A unique piece. This is a pair of alternating colors, all sapphires, but you've got pink and diagonally down pink, and then blue sapphire and diagonally across blue. So alternating mounting of colors, pink and blue combo with the diamonds, and it's a beautiful pair of drop earrings. Lot number is 57. All right, let's start the bidding on this lot at 7,500 only. Do I see 7,500? The combined weight of the sapphires is 5.73 carats. And to be honest, you're not going to see a lot of pink sapphires in the market. We have one, this example, and then we have a ring, I think, and that's it. They're scarce, and especially in large sizes, nearly impossible to find nowadays. So when you've got a matched pair and then you've got another set of blues, you've got a special piece of jewelry. Any interest in this? At 7,500 to start. Needs multiple bids to engage for this to sell today. A carat 10 in diamonds, 108 diamonds in this, 5.7 carats is the sapphire weight combined. Done? We'll pass that one, thank you. Lot 57. Excuse me, next lot coming out. Lot number 58 coming out. Look at this, all multi marquee cut diamonds and round cut diamonds in this multiple gem set piece. All diamonds, 3 carats with colorless and light yellow diamonds. Or maybe they're all light yellow. I think they're all light yellow. So they're like flowers kind of bunched together, and the petals are the marquee cut, and the center of the flower, I think, is where the rounds are. So beautifully crafted piece, lot number 58. And remember, jewelry is like art. When it's done right, you will see artistic expression, yet you're working with gemstones and precious metals, precious diamonds, precious gems and metal. And when you do that right, it does add up, of course, in material costs, but also it produces something of lasting beauty and value. Okay, we're opening this one today. Let's start the bidding on this at 3,600 only. Opener at 3,600. Anyone like to start this off? At 36, 3 carats in diamonds. Now, you know, during COVID, I told a lot of bidders, and it was 100% online. There was no live bidding, physical bidding in those days in a ballroom setting. But a lot of you bought. Gold was a lot lower. Gold was at 1,075 US dollars. Sorry, I think that roughly in that range. No, more than that actually. And 1,800, 2,000, whatever it was. I think it was 1,800 range. Sorry, 17 and a quarter, 1,800 range. And then since then, you know, we've gone to the moon with gold. But in those days, people were bidding on what we call cluster rings, and there'd be a 3-carat multi-diamond cluster ring with much smaller diamonds than this. And people told me, you know what, I want to just bid $1,000 a carat. So if it's 3 carats, I'm bidding 3,000. I'm comfortable with that, which was a very good deal already. But those diamonds were much smaller than these. These are big. So please don't simplify it that much. I mean, look at it, but it's 3 carats, but you've got to then think about the diamond size. We've gone up 3 times larger in diamonds. There's only 22 marquee cut and 13 round cut diamonds here to build up the 3 carat weight. So bigger diamonds command more per carat. So you really can't apply the $1,000 per carat, but this is not far off from there anyway at 3,600. So opening 3,600. Lot number is 58. Any offers on this? Interest, offers? The deal is here. Just a matter of whether you like it or not. The design aspect. Done? 36 pass, last chance. Oh, we have one bidder just now. 1179 jumping on this opportunity at 3,600. Still low. That's just the opener. Still low. There's very little money for what you're getting. Cannot be replaced. Simple statement. Difficult to find again. Any advance on 36 on this? 3,600, I almost passed it just on the last second there at 3,600. Any counter bidders, offers, live bidders? Do I see 38? 3,600 here selling, going once, twice at 3,600. And really, I shouldn't sell it on a single bid, but we do want to reward live bidders that are with us right now. Paddle 1091 countering you now. So it's gone to now 38, but still a small jump from the previous bid. And welcome to this lot, paddle 1091. At 3,800, now 4,000. Looks like you've got some interest again. The underbidder coming back at 4. Any advance on 4,000? If you work out the price per carat, it's still little. It's not that much. Last chance, fair warning on this lot here at 4. Any further advance on this? At 4,000, lot number 58. Are we done? Look at it, please, carefully. Last chance. At 4,000, selling and gone. 4,000. The first bidder wins it eventually. Well done. Don't give up. Don't give up. All right, thank you. And the next lot coming out. Now, I've noticed a number of people have been joining as we've been proceeding down the list here. For those of you that are joining for the first time, please note our policy is all sales final for any lots that you win. There's no exception. We cannot change the results of the auction. It's a liquidation auction, so the deals are happening. But once you get your deal in your favor, we cannot modify it. Also note that for your total invoice value, once you tally up all your bid amounts, or even if it's a single item, every bid is subject to a 17.5% hammer fee, plus sales tax based on where you live. You can settle your invoices. If you're first-timer bidder, you do have a $5,000 bidding limit. And if you're bidding within that range, that's fine. If you need a little bit more bidding range, let us know. Drop us an email, or you can call us at 604-276-0868 and speak to our staff. They'll be happy to help you. And once we have a good relationship built with our bidders, future auctions, the first time bidders are repeat bidders, and you'll be able to then have a wider bidding range allowed at that time. But we have these policies for a reason. If you wish to discuss it with us, we're happy to discuss it. All right, let's open up lot 60 here. Lot 60 is already there. This is the men's Rolex, Datejust model, 36 millimeter. And this has the same champagne dial, stick markers, Jubilee bracelet, stainless steel center links, and yellow gold center links, and yellow gold bezel, yellow gold crown, and yellow gold stick markers. So all the gold sections are 18 karat. Everything else, like I said, for the ladies' watch is stainless steel. Certified chronometer. In fact, it's really the same configuration, except it's bigger. This is a men's 36 millimeter model, and the previous one was the ladies' 26 millimeter. Lot 60, we're at 9,000 only for this. Anyone advance to 95. Please bid reasonable. As I've said earlier, Rolex is in very short supply right now. And we just don't have another example in this configuration, or almost any. There might be one other Rolex in this auction in the 36 millimeter watch size. And that's it. The market is very tight. And guess what? Rolex has been raising prices. This year, they raised it again 8% across the board. The last year was a bigger bump. I think they kind of had to adjust for gold. Moderate, but still an increase. 8% is 8%. So this watch now used to be retailing 21, now it's 22,000. Somewhere in that range it was. So if you look at the history, they keep going up. And the pre-owned market follows, keeps going up as well. All right, let's take some bids here. Any offers on this? 9,000 currently. Anyone go 9.5 on this? Lot number 60. Please bid reasonable, as I said earlier. If there's no bid, I'm happy to pass this. I can't knock it down on a single bid. At 9,000. Last chance, fair warning on this piece. Please bid reasonable. I know lots of people like watches, especially Rolex category, so I encourage you to place a bid on this. Done? I don't see 9,500. I'm going to pass. Are we done? Paddle 1179 is the previous bidder at 9,000. Pass, last chance. Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Lot 60. Next lot, please. Lot number 61 is coming out. White pearls, 47 near round pearls in this necklace, opening at 400. Now I'm going to mention this is 8.1 to 9.2 millimeters in diameter, so they're measured across the diameter, and that tells you how big the pearls are. All right, let's open it up, please, at 400. Any offers at 4? Any bids? Pinkish overtone white pearls at $400. Last chance. Fair warning and passing. I don't have a bid yet. Lot number 61. We have 400, paddle 1118 jumping on that opportunity at 400. Anyone go 425? At $400, do I see 4.25? 400 still low. Last chance, fair warning on this piece, 4.25. New bidder. Any advance? 425. 425. Anyone go 450? That's peanuts. 450 now. 450. Anyone else? 450. Last chance, fair warning at 450. Under bidders, this is your chance. Paddle 1091 coming in, 475. We're only going $25 per increment. This is very, very small increments here that you're placing. 475, paddle 1091. Anyone else? At paddle 1017 now. 1017 coming in at 500. Last chance and selling now at 500. Are we done? And gone to paddle 1017 at 500. Lot number is 61. Could have been higher, but that's okay. It's an auction. Next lot, please.
64.
Lot number 64 is coming out. 64 is 18K white gold rubelite. Now, what's a rubelite? Everyone knows what a tourmaline is. When you get the rare color of red or pink in a tourmaline, then we call it a pink red tourmaline or red pink, reddish pink, pinkish red tourmaline. That's what this is. This is the rare variety of tourmaline in the red color, pinkish red in this case. 9.8 carat, very large center stone. Now we have a small plus this has 1.05 carats in diamonds. So we have an opener of 7,500 so far. Let's start the bidding from there. Anyone go 8,000 on this? 9.8 carat, impressive color and large size. Do I see 8,000 on this lot? Lot number 64. Interest offers. We have 7.5 so far. Passing then at 7,500. Last chance. I mean, this requires a few bids, but rubelite, if you study the history of it, we have 8,000 coming in just now. Thank you. If you study the history of rubelite, it goes back to ancient China. This was the favorite stone of one of the princesses, and she was a big collector, avid collector of precious material like this. Paddle 1079. Any advance on, rather 1179. Paddle 1179 is at 8,500 now. Any advance on 85? Quality piece speaks for itself. 18 karat white gold, beautiful framing in gold with diamonds, and center stone has been cut by master cutter, no less. Fine goods, lots of luster. I can see it on my little phone image there. Beautiful piece. Any advance? Lot 64. Last chance, fair warning. Like I said, this requires multiple bids. I think we're going to have to pass this at 8.5. Are we done? Passing? Okay, we'll pass that lot at 8,500. Only 2 bids came in. Not enough engagement. Next lot here. Lot number 65. Lot 65, as you can see, heart-shaped natural diamonds in the middle, set in 18K white gold, and then round diamonds surrounding it. So 1 carat is the center diamond weight, and a carat 92, an additional 1 point, almost 2 carats. So that adds up to be 2.9, almost 3 carats in diamonds here in this pair. And we're going to start this. That doesn't even make 1,000 a carat. Opening at 2,400 opener. So I think it's too low, but that's where we are. Opening at 2,400. Interest offers for the pair at 2,400 for those Deal buyers, this is slam dunk, very easy decision. And plus you've got matching heart shapes in this. Paddle 1189 joining us just now at $2,400 live bidder right now. Any advance on 2,400 for this? That's low, but that's where we are. Lot number 65. At 24, do I see 26 on this? At 2,400, last chance and fair warning, and I will sell if there's nobody else. Selling now, lot 65 at 24. Are we done? And a steal gone to paddle 1189 at 2,400. That's what happens when everyone's kind of distracted with something else, or maybe they're waiting for their lot to come up, but the deal just went through and it's done already. Next lot, please. Lot 66 is coming out. I think it's a matching pendant, heart shape, 0.48 carat, 0.80 in diamonds surrounding it, and set in 18 karat gold, and a pretty nice looking chain, by the way. 1,600, do I see 1,700? Last bid was 16. Anyone go 17 on this? Easy decision. 12 diamonds surrounding the heart shape, center diamond. At 16, last chance. Fair warning on lot number 66. This is your opportunity to build a set, I think. It came to us as a group. We broke it up into three, just to give, some people don't want to buy rings, for example, or a pendant. So give you the opportunity to be flexible. Any advance on 1,600? Pass then, last chance and passing, lot number 66. Are we done? 1,600 only, that's peanuts. Okay, we'll pass, thank you. Next lot coming out. Lot 67. Sorry, my throat is still in trouble. Lot 67. Do we have the right piece up there? Let's make sure we have, yeah, we have to swap that out. So just switch to me first. Lot number 67 is the heart-shaped ring that's coming up. That's what we're going to show you next. Half a carat heart shape in the ring, and they're just going to bring you the video in a second. There it is. Look at that. And 0.96 carats in diamonds. So you, again, it's almost, it's well over a carat, close to like a carat 50, well above a carat. All right, 1,900. Do I see 2,000 on this? Offers, interest. Let's start the bidding on this. Take a look. Paddle 1079, you were at, I think, okay, we have 2,000. At 2,000. Any advance on 2,000? Excuse me, sorry about that. Last chance. Paddle 1091 is in command at 2,000. Selling now. Last chance and fair warning. 2,200. 22. Anyone go 24? At 22. Selling, last chance. 2,200. Done. All right, it's going to go low. 22, it's gone. Thank you. Excuse me. That's what happens when you talk for hours, even on a good day. So I have a little bit of a sore throat. I'm recovering. But just bear with me. We'll see if I can get through it. If there's more bids, maybe my heart will pump more and I'll get better circulation and maybe not cough so much. Lot number 68 is next. And this is a platinum ring with a Colombian emerald in the center. Looks like it's been certified by GIA, no less. That's the top lab in the world. They've graded this and given it a Colombian origin. It is a spectacular quality, absolutely eye-clean, gem quality emerald in the center. Great balanced color. Straight down the middle, proper green. And the purity is very high. We're going to start the bidding on this. But of course, enjoy the design as well. It's very important to look at the design, the way this is mounted. At 3,800 now, any advance to 4,000? Do I see 4,000 on this? Paddle 1106 was bidding on this. And we need to see more engagement, more bids on something like this. Do I see 4,000 on this lot? Lot 68. Fine Colombian emerald in the center. We just sold another emerald not too long ago. I think it went for like close to around $10,000 not too long ago. You know, so fine goods should be trading for more. At 4,000, anyone? Last chance. Fair warning on this piece. I'm happy to pass it, but if this deal, somebody picks it up, one of a kind ring, really. Not another one like it. Are we done? We'll pass that one at 4,000. Thank you. Next lot here, 69. Lot 69. We're getting into heavier, higher quality pieces here. So this is set in 19 karat gold, even better than 18. 19 karat. Center diamond weighs 1.78 carat. It is hearts and arrows, ideal cut. So perfect cutting, which means it has the most brilliant cut, maximum light return, and it's internally flawless. No inclusions, no spots, or naturally occurring impurities. This is absolutely clean inside. For a natural diamond to be internally flawless is a real treat for us to be able to offer you. And exclusive to the owner, if this goes to a bidder today, it's Canadian Gem Lab certified. They've looked at it under the microscope and concluded the diamond is basically next to flawless. Okay, let's open up the bids, please. A high value piece of jewelry. We're going to start the bidding at 19,000 at the bottom, ring size 6.5. Now, it does have a little bit of design feature. You won't see it from the front image. If you go to the second or third image, maybe you will see there's a little ring of diamonds underneath the diamond setting. So kind of unique that way, as it should be. You know, it's fine goods. All right, this is the type of material in natural diamonds that's appreciating. If you've got VVS, VVS1 or better in larger sizes, and of course, as you start to hit 3 carat, 5 carat range, prices are moving up very rapidly now. Market is back and kicking. Okay, let's start the bids on this. Any offers on this? 19,000 to start. You have to like it. If the first test is yes, I like it or not. If you don't like it, don't bid on it. That's okay. Secondly, is it the quality I want? Certainly the deal is there. So if you like the quality, you like the style, the diamond is sparkly enough for you, then definitely don't miss out. 69, lot 69, anyone, 19,000? Last chance and fair warning. I will pass if there's no bid. I don't have a choice. Done? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Fine goods. Lot number 70. Here we have, as I said earlier, platinum being a very important precious metal. Heavy platinum ring. Royal blue color sapphire in the center. 4.5 carat, massive gemmy material. And you can really see the play of color there. Incredible. Carat 38 in diamonds in this. Diamonds are GH color VVS2 to VS1. Ring size is 6. We're starting the bids, looks like, at only 12,000 for this one. Opening at 12. Anyone like to start us off? At 12,000. 4.5 carat is not small for a fine sapphire. This is loop clean, eye clean for sure, but when you take a magnifier and look inside, look for any flaws or lines. No cracks, no flaws, very few small inclusions, which you're going to get. And that's how you have to have some fingerprint in a sapphire to know that it's natural. Natural goods at 12,000 only. Offers interest on this. 10 grams is the gross weight. Last chance on this piece, lot number 70. Any offers? Done? It's an easy decision. You just have to like it. Done? The deal is here. We'll pass. Let's pass. Thank you. Lot 70. We passed. Next lot coming up. Lot number 72. Lot 72 is a diamond tennis necklace. This is classic Riviera style necklace. So just a single row of calibrated diamonds, and I think they kind of, the center ones are all the same, and then the ones towards the back are maybe a little smaller. 3.13 carat, 176 diamonds involved in this one, all nicely matched. GHI color, SI2 to I1. And believe it or not, a tennis necklace starting at below 10,000, only 9,000 to start on the slot here. Let's open up the bids, please, at 9,000. Interest in the slot here, starting at 9. Offers, interest, lot number 72. Do I see 9,000? Last chance on this piece, and fair warning. Notice that we don't have any other necklaces like this. They're all gone. Sold out. No tennis necklaces left. So, they do require more gold. There's 12 grams here in weight to build out a necklace. It's small. It's a lot easier for a goldsmith or jeweler to make a ring. Less gold and more demand for rings. But when you need a necklace, you need a necklace. If you're going to a big event, gotta have a tennis necklace. The other great thing about tennis necklace is that you can hang a big pendant on it, and now you go from a tennis necklace to this, like what we sold a long time ago. Behind me, big tanzanite. You can hang a big tanzanite pendant, and we've stepped up the entire piece. The entire look changes. And then if you have multiple pendants, well, take out the tanzanite, put the ruby one on. Have some fun. Okay. 9,000 only. Giveaway at 9,000. Offered at 9, last chance. And fair warning for this lot. Lot number is 72. I don't have a bid yet. Passing now. Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. Next lot coming up. 73. Lot number 73 is the heavier of the tennis bracelets now. And look at that light return. I mean, this is sparkly stuff. And really, this is a function of the cutting of the diamonds. You'll see all of them performing under the lights because probably they're coming out of the same cutting factory and same parcel, hand-picked and then put together for its light return qualities. 44 of them nicely matched. And look at the clarity and color. G to H color, VVS2 to VS1, top-notch material, retails for 37,000. 5.17 carats, 44 stones, and they're all larger sizes. Lot number 73. We're going to start you off low at 7,000. Let's start the bidding on this. Anyone at 7,000 for this? 5 carat is the heaviest tennis bracelet I've seen in a while. All of them are sold out, the big ones. 7,000 to start. Thank you. Excuse me. Any advance on 7? That's just the start. We need some counter bids, some competing offers. Any interest above 7? 7,500. Thank you. I just saw that. 7.5. Any advance? 7.5. I mean, that's peanuts. At 7,500, 5 carats. Interest offers beyond 7.5. Easy decision. 2 bids, I may have to pass. I'm sorry. That's just, I mean, this is a heavy piece. Anyone else? It's to your advantage if you're bidding at this point. Very low. At 7,500 now, last chance and passing. Any further bids on this? There's intrinsic value. Even if you break it all down, you look at the gold value, you look at the diamonds, labor, everything else adds up way beyond these numbers. So, we'd love to have you have the pieces in front of you, but then, everybody else is also looking at it in a live room, and the bids are much, much higher. Anyone else at 75? Last chance. And fair warning, and do I see 8,000 on the slot? Passing then at 7.5. Are we done? Okay, let's pass that one. Thank you. Our job is to bring the opportunity to you. You have to recognize the opportunity that's before you. And I think we're still good on my audio battery, so we're going to continue. And I don't want to just throw them out because they're still halfway good. So, all right, let's proceed to the next lot. We just passed 73. Just a reminder for new bidders that have just been joining. As we skip over a certain lot, if you see a past lot, or we are now on 74, but you saw that something else earlier was skipped. And if you really want to bid on it, you can drop a bid in the background, or you can call us or email us and request the item to be brought out to the podium. And we'll go back and reopen that lot and finish that transaction and then move back to the current sequence. Also, for the first-time bidders, just a reminder, if you're repeat customers, you already know this, but sometimes first-timers don't read through all the terms. Very important to understand, in an auction, all sales are final. 17.5% hammer fee applies to every bid that you win, plus your sales tax has to be added as well, okay? Now, even though you're adding all these extras, the deals are so good, it doesn't really matter. You know, if you buy it well, it shouldn't phase. The end result is what it is. Okay, lot 74 is a beautiful pair of 1 carat each, so 2.01 carat total diamond weight, natural round brilliant cut diamond stud earrings. Very simple, and it's really nice to see white goods mounted in yellow gold. That's what I'm looking at right now. And also nice to see that these are individually GIA certified. So that's a treat. Both of them came back with the same color clarity, G color SI1. So it's as perfect as you can get in a matching pair. GSI1. Let's start the bidding on only at 7,000 today. Opener at 7,000 only. In fact, and I hope that there's no typo here, or maybe there's a little typo on the title, but I think our description is correct. It really should be, that's my typo. In the title, it says 2.01 carat, but it's actually 2.02 carat because each diamond is 101. And 101 and 101 adds up to 202. That's why I say perfect match. Not only the weight, color, and clarity, everything matches between the two diamonds. So one for each ear, or if you have 2 kids in the family, you want to give 1 to each. You know, that's nice. If divided down the middle. All right, 7,000 to start. That's very little money for GIA certified goods, natural diamonds. At 7,000, do I see a bid? Last chance. And fair warning, lot 74. No bid? Too low. That's too low. Are we done? Last chance. Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. I have to see some action. Next lot coming up. 78. Lot number 78 is the men's Bulgari Asioma. Two-tone yellow gold 18K and stainless steel watch. This is coming with the original booklet and certificate with the box. 30 millimeter by 42 millimeter. So it's a rectangular shape, as you can see. Very, very unique Bulgari design, lot number 78. Believe it or not, it's a Swiss handcrafted watch. We're opening it at $2,400 only. The strap on the watch, if you try to price out the strap, is about close to almost $1,000 on a watch like that. You know, alligator strap is not cheap anymore. Never was, but it's gone up even higher. At $2,400 on the Bulgari. Offers interest. This is your chance to pick up a watch below, you know, I think everything else is higher than 6,000 or 7,000. Okay, 2,400 offers, passing if there's no bid. Last chance. Are we done? All right, we'll pass. Thank you. 80. Lot number 80 is a rare Tudor. This is the Tudor Prince, known as the Endgame, and it's the Endgame Submariner model. So the Tudor Sub, which is called the Endgame reference by collectors of Tudor. And this is the last Submariner reference that they ever made. After that, they moved on to the Black Bay series, And now, as you know, Tudor is owned by Rolex. Uh, the Rolex has been making their subs. This was a competition to the Rolex sub. And the difference was the Rolex sub has a black insert. This has a high polish stainless steel bezel as opposed to a black bezel. So different looking. The dial looks very similar. The hands are the same Rolex hands. In fact, the crown has a Rolex logo on the crown, and the case back is also stamped Rolex. So, you know, there's a lot of connection between the two brands, deeply rooted together. Okay, this is a collector's watch. There are only 2 other similar watches listed online. This is out of production, this watch. It's a vintage collector's watch. Both of them are close to 30,000 and up, with the shiny bezel in this reference. And so this is opening at 10,000. I think it's an opportunity for you. You have to recognize the opportunity and place a bid. Anyone like to start us off? You can certainly go into the 20s in an auction, but 10 is where we are to start. Offers, interest. Any live bidders on this at 10,000? Tudor Submariner Endgame. Automatic with the original certificate. 10,000 then passing, going once, twice at 10,000, last chance. Are we done? 10,000 and pass 10,000. Thank you. We understand the market is all about Rolex. I get that. But there are other brands that you got to look at. 82 is the beautiful large diamond. Now, this is the 3-carat 02. Round, brilliant cut, hearts and arrows, natural diamond, Canadian Gem Lab certified. This is eye color SI1, and 10 round diamonds that are on the shoulders of the ring. Quite hefty, the big, wider, thicker band loaded with diamonds on the side. So a very full looking ring. Ring size is 5 3/4, opening at 22,000. Hearts and arrows at 22,000 to start. Now this one does need a few competing bids. I'm hoping that there's some serious interest in this because there's not a lot of 3 carats in opening at 22,000 in the 20s. I haven't seen it. So if you understand the value of where the market's at, where it's headed, this should be getting some engagement. Anyone like to please start the bidding on this at 22? Reasonable offers. Please bid reasonable if you like. Okay, is there a bid? Okay, there's a bid. Somebody likes it. 22,000. Thank you. Starting bid 22, 24. 2 bidders like it at least. 24. Paddle 1091 is the counter bidder right now. 1179. You've been outbid live at 24,000. Any advance on 24,000? Excuse me. Easy decision. I mean, this is just getting started here. Piece like this can fetch much higher numbers. 26 is offered now. 26, thank you. Any advance on 26, 28? 2 bidders still. Okay, we have, looks like a new bidder joining us just now. 28,000, paddle 1079, welcome. Any advance on 28, lot 82? Giving it away, really. 3-carat, natural, round, brilliant, hearts and arrows, eye color SI1. And this is Canadian Gem Lab certified. That's the best lab in the country now. Independent. And they have the top equipment and one of the best gemologists, basically a research gemologist. He's written a lot of papers on diamond naturals versus synthetics. In fact, you know, the head gemologist at Canadian Gem Lab already had studied lab-grown diamonds way back before it ever became a commercial product. So he knows, they know what they're doing. Very, very good gemologists. And they are well respected the world over. And they've graded this eye color SI1, tested it to make sure that it's natural, gave it the award of hearts and arrows for the cutting. Perfect cut. All right. And you know, when you get a perfect cut, the diamond is going to have more fire, but you also get maximum wastage, especially in a round cut. So if the rough was quite large, if they want to cut a round cut, they start losing more and more of the weight. They pay for all the rough weight, and now they have to lose the weight to produce a beautiful gemstone. So price per carat goes up because a lot of the rough cost is lost. So they apply that to whatever you have in the end, in the yield. And it better be beautiful, otherwise they start losing money. Okay, $28,000. Selling here, going once. I need more bidders though. Twice at 28,000. Do I see 30 on this? At 28,000. Hasn't even broken 30,000 yet. I was thinking this should be trading in the 40s. Offers above 20. Okay, 30 is bid now. Finally, underbidder coming back one more time. 30. Any advance on 30,000? At 30,000. Any advance on 30,000? At 30,000 here, selling, going once. I'm surprised. We're so low on this. Twice at 30,000. Last chance, lot 82. And fair warning on this piece here. Anyone else? Done. 30,000. Paddle 1179. Underbidders. You're live here. I hope that you don't give up that easily here. At 30, selling, and gone to paddle 1179. Beautiful, beautiful ring, I have to say. Well done. Thank you. Lot 82. Exciting item. Next lot here. Lot number 85 is coming out. Now, here's the lead watch of this auction, the men's Rolex GMT Master 2 Bruce Wayne Jubilee bracelet. So this has the black and gray insert in the ceramic bezel, stainless steel with the Jubilee links. There is an oyster bracelet version of this, but collectors want the Jubilee. This is coming with the full set box and certificate and the hang tag and the booklets, etc. We started the bidding on this low, 19,000. Current bid is at $26,000 with paddle 1145. Lot number 85 at 26. Any advance on 26,000? Paddle 1145 is the last bidder. I'm selling at 26 unless there's a counter. 26,000 selling here, going once. Twice at 26 now, last chance. And fair warning on this piece, are we done? And sold to lot paddle 1145 at 26,000. That's a time bidder, lot 85. GMT Bruce Wayne goes to paddle 1145. Well done, thank you, congrats. Next lot, please. Excuse me. Another impressive item here. This is a rare beauty, lot number 88, the lucky 88 coming out. And you know, you don't see these often. These are exceedingly rare in nature. Natural, fancy, brownish pink. Pink diamonds are easily 1 in a million compared to other colors. And when you get a 1 carat, this is 1.01 carat. It's beyond the normal benchmark of 1 carat. Most of these fancy colors are well below a carat, like 0.2, 0.3 carat, etc. And when they're a nice pink like this one, they go for even more money. So when we start crossing that 1 carat barrier, you know, I'm sure whoever mined it and then bought it and cut and polished, they were really, really working very hard to make sure that they keep the weight above. They keep the weight above 1 carat, not to let it go below 1 carat. It's been cut to perfection. You've got a pair of epaulette cut diamonds on the shoulders, matching pair, and then small diamonds are all the way around on the setting. All right, rare beauty. This is we have a bid of 19,000 just now. Thank you. Lot number 88. Excuse me. Any advance on 19,000? This should be trading much higher numbers. It needs a lot of engagement, lots of bids. It's a very, very special ring. Any advance on 19,000? Let's continue the bids, please. 6.5 is the ring size. This one can be modified up or down, but there will be a limit as to how much a goldsmith can expand or contract the band, because there are diamonds that go downwards. Could I see the ring? Maybe I want to just look at the side profile. If the bottom is plain, they can usually expand it. a couple of sizes, but yeah, so there's the bottom arc of the band is plain, so that can be modified, but how much you bend the rest of the ring, the curve on the with the diamond portion is limited. You cannot push it too much. So from the current size of 6.5, I would imagine you can certainly reach 7.5 to 8, or down to 5 maybe. But if you need size 9, I don't think that it's going to be easy to do. Having said that, if you really love it, don't let that be a stopper. You can rebuild the shank and have those diamonds reapplied. Take them out, get the goldsmith to redo the bottom portion. Of course, if you're starting to take it apart and put it back together, it can be done. It's a lot of work, but you'll be asked to pay for that. We can pay for the sizing, but if you're doing a rebuild, then that can be quoted to you, and you can certainly can be accommodated. But we cannot cover that because the cost of that would be quite substantial. We're talking thousands of dollars. A couple of grand. Okay, 19,000 only. Not enough for this to sell today at this moment. Anyone counter it? Do I see 20? Lot number 88. Fancy brownish pink. GIA certified goods. 20 offered. Thank you. 20. Any advance to 22? Paddle 1091 coming in just now. Thank you. Live. At 20 offered. Any advance on 20? SI2 clarity for a fancy pink is unheard of. I mean, there's very few. Most of them are I1, I2. SI2 is a very, very high clarity. 1118 coming at 22,000. Thank you. 22. Any advance on 22 here? At 22,000. Lot number 88. I mean, easy decision. Rare material trades for the highest. Maybe not in this auction today, but should be fetching more. At 22,000. Do I see 24 here? 24,000. 1106 coming in. New bidder joining us just now. 24. Any advance? 24. So that's 4 bids so far. At 24. Anyone else? Excuse me. 24,000. Counter bidders, this is your chance. At 24, still low. Last chance and fair warning. Piece like that fetches much higher numbers, even in auctions. Anyone else? This is your chance. 24 passing then. Paddle 1106 is the last bidder. Under bidders, this is your chance. Passing. Done? Okay, we'll pass at 24. You know, rare goods. This is a very hard item to find again. Okay, lot number 90 is coming out now. Look at this rarity. This is a 2.1 carat oval cut natural Sri Lankan, or you can call it Ceylon, the old world word for Sri Lanka. Hot pink sapphire in a classic looking mounting. It's clean. It's got that strong color. And you know, we have to go with the GIA designation of pink. Some dealers might call it a ruby, but we have to stick with what GIA said. And of course, if it's a ruby, then the price goes up double. All right, we're at $6,000 only with paddle 1008 today. Only 6,000 for this? Lot number 90. Any advance on 6? Let's start the bidding on this. Any advance on 6? 6,000 here selling, believe it or not, going once. You're winning this, paddle 1008. Twice at 6,000, last chance and selling. Any further advance? No charge for the GIA certificate. Okay, and sold. That's a steal. 6,000, superb deal gone to paddle 1008. Thank you, well done. Next lot, please. Excuse me, lot 92 is coming out. 18K yellow gold smoky quartz. So this is something kind of a vintage looking piece. 5.5 carat, let's say 5.45 carats is the weight, 5.25 is the ring size, lot 92. Let's start the bidding on this, 1,200, opening at 1,200. Any interest offers at 1,200 for this? 1,200 then, passing, going once, twice at 1,200. I don't see a bid yet, last chance. And fair warning, offers on this? Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. 1,200 passed. Lot 93, another sort of matching but split lots here. 14K yellow gold smoky quartz bracelet. This time 17 carats in smoky quartz at 2,400. So we've gone 3 times in weight, but only double in the opening bid. At 2,400 only. 17 carats. Any offers at 2,400 on this lot? Interest offers? Anyone like to start us off? At 2,400 here. Last chance and fair warning. 11 grams. And passing. No bids? Okay, we'll pass. Thank you.
95.
Lot number 95 now. Lot number 95, a stunning diamond ring. Oh, look at the light popping off of this. Crazy amount of luster. That is, again, a function of the cut and, of course, clarity. SI1 EF color, you really can see the color in this right away. Lot number is 95. 2.5 carat Canadian Gem Lab certified EF color SI1. They give it a split grade in color if it's mounted in gold when it comes to the lab. So because the gemologist tells you that, well, I can't be sure, the color is influenced by the mounting a little bit, so we have to give it a split grade, and that's what's done here, E to F. All right, let's start the bidding on this, starting at 22,000 only, lot number 95. Stunning piece of jewelry. Interest in this lot at 22,000, anyone? Last chance and fair warning. This is a higher color than the other big one. At 22, thank you. Joining us, 1106. Any advance? 22. Large sizes like this, you know, there's hardly any natural diamonds in large sizes in the market nowadays. And I think it's going to get less and less. Market has been going up in larger sizes, as I said earlier. And I think that prices are also going up. So just get ready for what's coming. But opportunities here, if you recognize it, at 22,000. It's a classic looking simple ring. The band is very simple and just polished gold. And the centerpiece takes the focus here at 22,000. Any advance on this? That's not enough bidding on something of this caliber. At 22. Anyone go 24? Last chance and fair warning on lot 95. Anyone else? I'm going to pass 24,000, panel 1118 on the last second at 24,000. Any advance on 24? Would you go 26? Last chance at 24. Do I see 26? Passing now? Okay, we'll pass that one at 24 only. All right, that's, again, 2 bids is just not enough for big ticket items like this. Lot 95. Next lot, please. Excuse me. Lot 97 is a 5-stone natural diamond ring. Each one bezel set into the yellow gold and beautifully matched and laid out across the bridge of the ring. FG color SI1, SI2, carat 69. Ring size is 6.5. Opening at 5,500 only. Lot number 97. Opening 5,500. Let's start the bidding on lot 97. Anyone like to start us off? 5,500. Interest offers on this lot, 55. Last chance and fair warning. Any interest? Passing now. If you started us off, maybe 1 or 2 bids, I can let it go. Done? 55, pass? Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. All right, next lot here. Lot number 99, a fine piece of jewelry. This time, this is a lot of labor, fine design. You've got royal blue sapphire in the center, diamonds, another line of royal blues on this 3rd tier or 2nd tier outside, and then another row of round diamonds on the outside. Now, pear-shaped center is a carat 80, so that's a pretty good size. And then the outer out of pear-shaped profile is actually all custom cut, square cut sapphires, with the one in the middle at the top being probably a customized shape. So these are cut in a special way to create the illusion of a continuous line, but it's made up of many small stones. Very, very fine goods. All right, let's start the bidding on this. 8,500 is the last bidder. Anyone go 9,000? Lot number 99. Do I see 9,000 on this? Interest, offers. Now, those of you that have sapphire rings, if you don't have a fine pendant, maybe this is a chance you want to pick up the deal. Lot 99. Interest, offers, 85, passing. Last chance at 8,500 and fair warning. No bids. We will pass this one. Let's pass. Thank you. Next lot, please. Here we have lot number 100. 100 is one of those rare birds we don't see enough of. I said to you earlier, the ladies' watches are in short supply. Well, the mid-size is even more difficult to get. 31 millimeter Datejust. It's a unisex or mid-size with a Jubilee bracelet, stainless steel, white gold bezel, Jubilee bracelet in stainless steel. Automatic with the black dial and stick markers and high polish raised stick batons. All right, let's open up the bids, please, on this. We're at 8,500 currently with paddle 1,009. Lot number 100, only at 8,500. Any advance on 8,500 for this? Look at it carefully. There's really only one mid-size I've seen in the last year. Not many of these around. At 8,500 only, giving it away, going once. Twice at 8,500. Last chance on this lot, and fair warning. Lot 100. Are we done? Not going to be repeated, this one. Okay, gone and sold to paddle 1,009. Superb deal at 8,500. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, I think we're still good. We're just checking, doing a battery check because I don't want to get disconnected, but I think we're good. I'm halfway down, but it's okay. Lot number 104. Thanks for the reminder. Lot 104 is a beautiful unisex band here, made out of 18 karat yellow gold. And it's quite heavy, 14 grams. What you have is a special design called Bordeaux Bloom. And you've got rubies mounted in a rich yellow gold setting. You can see the polish on the gold is quite brilliant as well, high polish. It sparkles like crazy. And the rubies, 5.76 carats of them, are all unheated Burmese gems that's been certified, I believe, by the gemologist that worked on it. So unheated Burma rubies, 5 carats in total. It's a beautiful, beautiful design. Lot number 104. I'm starting the bids at 7,500 on this lot. Opener at 75. One of a kind ring. Not going to be repeated. Ring size is 9 1/4. 14 grams, 18K. All right. 7,500 on this lot. Bordeaux Bloom design. Any offers or interest on this? Lot 104. Last chance at 7,500 and passing if there's no bid. Done? 7.5. Okay, pass the lot, please. Lot number 104 passed. Thank you. Lot 105 is next. Lot 105. This is a beautiful pair of earrings in natural emeralds and natural diamonds, mounted in 14K white gold. Opening bid of 3,200 only. It's a masterpiece. The way the emeralds are dripping down, almost like gravity's pulling them down. The way this has been executed. 3-dimensional design with all the emeralds totaling 26 total pear-shaped emeralds. All right, 3,200, anyone? Offers, interest. Unique piece of jewelry, really a special item. 9 carats is a lot of emerald. Last chance and fair warning at 3,200. Are we done? This can fetch more. Okay, pass, thank you. 105. 110. Lot number 110 is now coming. Here's the Netherlands gold coin. This is the antique gold coin from circa 1925. And I want to see what, I think we do. Okay, brilliant uncirculated condition. That's what this is. Brilliant uncirculated condition. Lot number is 110. The last bid was 1,300 only. 1,300. Let's start the bidding on this. Anyone advance on 13? Anyone go 14? 1,300 was a time bidder. Any live bidders today? Gold coin from the Netherlands, 1925. So this is 101 years old now. Done. Passing then at 14, rather 13. Do I see 14? Last chance. And Pat. Okay, we have Paddle 1091 just now joining us at 1400. Any advance on 14? Do I see 15? Superb deal. I hope that you're not looking at these from a melt perspective. These are not coins you want to ever melt. The collector antique coins, 1500 only. New bidder, 1500. Any advance? 15. 1500. Anyone else? Last chance on the slot. Selling now. Okay, 1600. Under bidder, you're coming back. 1600. Thank you. Any advance on 16? 1600. Last chance, lot 110. Any further advance? 1700. New bidder at 17. Thank you. Small increments here. 17. Anyone else? At 1700 selling. Going once. Twice at 1700. Last chance, lot 110. The condition of the coin, the year of the coin, has a huge impact on the final collection value. 1700. Any further bids? Are we done? Selling now. And sold to Paddle 1179. Beautiful coin, gone at a very, very attractive deal. Thank you. That was 110. 113. 113 is 10K yellow gold diamond ring. A carat 35 in diamonds. All diamonds throughout in this beautiful rectangular shape. There's 3x4 configuration. So there's 12 diamonds, and they're old round brilliant. Actually, I think these are brilliant cuts. There's a little typo there maybe. A carat 36 is the weight. A carat 36. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, double check if you want. Okay, lot 113. Interest at 2400 on this, lot 113. Anyone 2400? Round brilliant cut, I think it says. All right, that's fine. Last chance and fair warning on this piece. I don't have a bid yet, so it doesn't matter. Any further bids, offers, interest, or any bids at all? No bids, we will pass. Done? Okay, we'll pass. Let's pass that one. Next lot coming out. 114. All right. Oh, look at that. This is what we call a verdant green color. This is a proper emerald color. Down the middle, there's no gray in it, no blue in it. It's a straight green, and the gem quality emerald in the center, high clarity for its size, 2.04 carat, is massive for an emerald. Opening at 8,500. Canadian Gem Lab has certified, I believe, this emerald. Yes, it's been to the lab, came back natural. 8,500 to start. Offers on the slot at 85. And the diamonds are F to G color, VS1, VS2. So fine goods. 8,500, anyone to start? Offers, interest, last chance. And fair warning. Now, this is for a collector. You know, it's not an average emerald. And if you've been looking around in the market for a 2 carat and you haven't found the quality that you're after, or maybe the quality you found but the price was too high, then this is what you want to pick up, because it has both the deal and the quality all coming in one piece. 8,500 passing, last chance. I need to see a couple of bids at least. Lot 114, pass. Okay, pass then, thank you. Next lot. 117, look at that. Another emerald, this time a pair. 2 emeralds in this ring, lot 117. 3.32 carat. Now these are big sizes as well. Opening at 3,200. Anyone like to start us off? Lot 117 at 3,200. Offers, interest. So again, I mentioned the crossover concept in the yellow gold ring earlier. Here it is again in the emerald pair with this ring. 90 diamonds in this, 0.98 carats total. 6.5 is the ring size. 3,200 passing now. Last chance on this lot. Lot number 117. Done? 32, pass. We'll pass that one. A lot of requests today, so we're trying to get through it all. 118. Here's the Canadian $75 face value Pope Paul II 10K yellow gold coin. This is a large one. The The diameter is 36 millimeters. So this is the same diameter as a Rolex men's watch. Minted in 2005. And this is at $2,800. Opening at $2,800. Next bid is $3,000. Anyone go $3,000 on this? Large gold coin. Look at it carefully, please. Condition is proof, so it's as good as it gets. At $2,800, please bid reasonable for these gold products because gold market, as you know, is up big time. And this is physical gold. There's a premium on physical gold above the spot gold pricing. So I hope you understand that. At $2,800, I have to pass. I'm sorry. Unless there's a couple of bids on this, at this point, I may have to pass. That's far too low for a coin of this size. Done? $2,800 passing, last chance. Okay, we'll pass that one. Thank you. Lot 118. Next lot, please. 119. Now, this is a very large citrine pendant with, I want to say, 40 carats. Yes, 40 carats in citrine and diamonds. It's a clover leaf motif. The citrines are just dancing with the light. Beautiful, brilliant material. They're all heart-shaped, but the way it's put together, it turns into a clover leaf. So beautiful metaphors in there. Heart, clover leaf, 4 leaf clover, plus hearts, and a diamond. So that's a lot of good luck in one piece, lot 119. All right, let's open it up, please. $3,200 for a massive size piece here, 40 carat center. These citrines can be very, very high value. We have another citrine here. I think it's like at $11,000 for the brooch, citrine brooch. It's full of diamonds. Okay, $3,200, anyone? Last chance and fair warning. Are we done? I don't see a bid yet. $3,200 and pass. Thank you. Next lot. 120 is next. 120. Here, this is an opportunity for people that understand the gold market. It's a Jewellery mechanical manual wind-up dress watch with diamonds, all factory. It's got a mesh bracelet with a manual wind-up movement. It's more a piece of jewelry than it is a watch. But this is 18 karat gold. And it is, I just want to give you the gram weight if I can get to it. It's 45.1 grams. Now, how much is 45 grams in 18 karat gold costing today? Maybe I'll let you run the numbers, or I can do it, or you can do it. But we're starting this at a mechanical Swiss watch with diamonds on it. And we haven't even talked about the diamonds. Diamonds add up too. But this was appraised at $30,000. It's a very prestigious brand, and it's a vintage piece, never to be repeated again. I hope you're not thinking of melting it. If you do melt it, you'll certainly get $8,500 out of it, I would imagine. But this deserves your attention. Please look at it carefully. Lot number 120. A lot of gold watches have been melted, by the way, in the last few months. It's kind of sad. But that's the world we're in. 45 grams is pretty heavy. So let's look it up. 45. It's a lot of gold in there. There's 6,600 in gold. Okay. And what's that worth? Obviously there's diamonds involved here, so that's worth something. If you take the diamond value out, I think you'll be ahead in the gold, on the gold side. All right, offers interest in this at 85, last chance, and passing lot number 120. This is out of production. They don't make it anymore. So the gemologist said, well, I have to treat it like a piece of jewelry. If it was a bracelet with diamonds, I'm not going to put a value on the mechanical movement, but I am going to look at it as gold plus diamonds, and that's where he got the appraisal at $32,000. Done, $8,500, and pass. Thank you. 120 is passed. Next lot. 125. 125 is the beautiful solid gold ladies Rolex presidential. So this is a special watch as you look at it carefully. I think you'll agree. Solid gold, 18 karat presidential bracelet, beautiful condition. The bracelet, the case, the bezel, the crown, the diamond frames are all 18 karat gold, including the case back and the screws in the bracelet, all 18K solid gold. This comes with a box and certificate, so it's a full set, which is nice to see. Obviously, this watch has been very well kept, and it has the anniversary dial, which I don't know if they offer you that dial in a gold Rolex anymore. I think maybe not. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, so certainly a collector's dream, this one. All right, we're at $20,000, lot 125 right now. And this is under the control of paddle 1028 at the moment. Paddle 1028 is winning this at 20,000 only. Any advance on 20,000? Maybe we can trim it to 1,000. Interest above 20, the next increment. Anyone go 21 on this? At 20,000, paddle 1028 winning this. Would you go 21? Do I see 21? If there's no bid, I'm happy to knock it down and sell at 20,000, and that would be a superb deal because watches like this in gold are now trading much, much higher. At 20,000, selling going once, twice at 20,000, still with paddle 1028, last chance. Look at where the retail replacement is for this watch at 50,000 now. Market has gone up. This is way below where this trades. At 20,000 and sold at 20,000, paddle 1028 wins that. And it's a special watch. I don't think there's going to be another one, not at that number, but it'll be a while before you see another example. Next lot, please. Congrats to the bidder. Lot number 123 is next. 123. Lot 123, 18K white gold tanzanite and diamond necklace. And this is something special because the center stone is a whopping 24.43 karat cushion-shaped tanzanite. I mentioned to you earlier, one source in the world for tanzanite, single source. No other location produces it. At the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro is where the mine is. It's run by a company called Tanzanite One. They run a very responsible program where they mine tanzanite and they reinvest a pretty good chunk of the profit back into the local community in Tanzania. They built hospitals and schools and local employment, of course, offered to the local community. It's been a very, very positive story. And, you know, the new mines in Mozambique for ruby or Zambian emeralds, similar models now because the consumers are demanding responsible mining. And the same is true for diamonds nowadays. Natural diamond mines have to restore the land. If, like the Argyle mine in Australia for the pink diamonds, they dug up vertically down and then they put all the earth that they dug up back to cover up the mine openings. Restore the land and preserve it. That's the deal that Argyle made with the indigenous community in Australia where the pinks are coming out of, or were coming out of. That mine has been closed now, I believe during COVID time. No more pink diamonds from Australia. Okay, let's bid on this tanzanite. This is a collector piece. Now, we have another one that we sold a while back behind me. There haven't been that many large ones lately. I want to say that this was, maybe somebody can help me. How long ago was this? Maybe 10 years, 15 years? 15 years maybe. And no big sizes since then. We haven't seen them. And here's an opportunity for you. So this is a royal looking piece. It's a full looking item with a big center focus, what we call statement jewelry. And we're only at 3,600 with paddle 1106. Next bid 38,000. Around 36,000. Next bid is 38,000. Anyone go 38,000 for this? Lot 123 at 36,000. I mean, this one, I'm pretty sure whoever owns it, look at what you paid and when you bought it. And since then, the gold value is probably quadrupled, you know. And there's a 38% exchange if you buy anything in US dollars coming into Canada. And then there's a 6.5% duty. And then there's shipping and blah, blah, blah. You know, so many expenses. So for this to come into our auction at these numbers is a remarkable thing. We don't see these often. So I really want to stress that if you like it, don't miss. All right, 36,000. Do I see 38 on this? 3 carats in diamonds. There's actually 2 tanzanites, 24.43 for the big size, 2.25 for the next one up above it. There's 2 tanzanites in the necklace. And then 3 carats in diamonds, 18 karat gold. And this is 23 grams, so that's a lot of gold. All right, offers 38, last chance, and fair warning. I don't see a bid, I'm going to pass. Which is a shame because this really should be selling very, very quickly in the next 2 or 3 bids. I think I could probably knock it down. So I need to see 38 before we get to a final bid that I can knock it down. Offers, done? Okay, pass the lot, please. I'm sure in a live auction setting, this goes for more. Lot number 127 is next. Look at that. What a beautiful color in a fancy, intense yellow natural diamond ring. Fancy, intense yellow. Lot number 127. This is 2.5 carats, not small. Lot 127. Starting bid of 24,000 today. I need to see multiple bids. This is a natural, fancy, intense yellow color. 2.5 carat VS1 clarity, so it's very clean for its size and the fact that it's a fancy color. And you've got a strong certificate from EGL USA confirming the clarity and the natural color in this diamond. Anyone like to start us off at 24,000? At 24,000 then, passing, last chance and fair warning. I need to see multiple bids on this. Lot number 127. You know, we do see past items at the upper end of the spectrum in auctions all the time because obviously we understand that you're looking at it, you'd rather try it on and everything. But having said that, we've also sold $100,000 fancy pink and, you know, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 diamonds many times. Online only, no viewing, just digital viewing. And people have been very happy with them. And those customers are still with us today, many years later. All right, offers, interest, pass. Okay, one offer, at least one offer, thank you. Just the starting bid of 24, waiting to the last second. Any advance on 24? Do I see 26 now? Anyone go 26,000? At 24,000, as I said, multiple bids needed for high-end pieces like this. We're starting it low for you. In your favor, at 26,000 now. 2 bidders. Any advance on 26? 26,000, anyone else? Last chance on this, 28. 28,000. Anyone else now? At 28. 2.5 carat, fancy, intense yellow. Please remember that. This is a strong color. Fancy, intense. And VS1 clarity. It's a clean gem, collector gem. Last chance and passing now. Any further bids? Do I see more? Done? Passing? Okay, we'll pass that one. And I do want to thank the 3 bidders. I think one of you should have gone up. I know it's 1179. Your paddle is blocked because you're the last bidder. Under bidders, find a way to go up. You know, I think you're losing out on the deals here. All right, next lot, please. We tried. Lot 128. This actually, the last one passed, but doesn't matter. But this actually would have matched. You could have built a matching set. So these are cushion brilliant cut EGL USA certified VVS 2 to SI1 clarity. 2 diamonds that are fancy yellow, and both are cushion cut. And actually fancy yellow to fancy intense. So very similar in color to the previous lot. Let's start us off. 18,000 only. Lower than the previous. 2 carat, 18,000 only. Not many of these around. Okay, this is rare stuff. We don't have anything else. If you ask me, is there anything else that you've seen? Is there another one coming up in the next sale? Nothing. This is it. Hard to find nowadays. Last chance at 18,000. That's the starting bid. And fair warning. Do I see a bid here? Lot 128. Passing now. Are we done? 18,000. Passing and pass. Thank you. You know, I don't take that personally. If I pass it, I pass it. Doesn't matter. But I just don't want you to miss out on the opportunity. That's why we opened these lots. Lot number 130 now. This is a hard to find Omega Speedmaster blue side of the moon. Now, in our main image, it looks very, very brightly lit. The color is actually a little bit more muted, more like a royal blue on the dial. Whereas I thought that under the still image, the camera was perceiving it to be very bright, which it's not. So this is exactly the watch that you'll find. How bright is it? It's okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at this image or another image, but beautiful watch, by the way. Now this has a few patents. Omega blue side of the moon is a blue ceramic case, blue ceramic bezel, and then you've got a blue aventurine glass. The blue glass is actually got sparkles built into it so that it looks like the night sky. And if you go back to Omega's Speedmaster history, they have a very close connection to NASA, providing the watches to NASA astronauts. The moon phase on the disc, which is also aventurine blue glass, is, I believe, gold color. And it's got actually Sedna gold. Those are gold indices and gold moon, which you can see in the video right now. Maybe not so much in the still image, but the video has the moon kind of a little bit bigger. That golden orb is gold. All right. The exhibition back is see-through and beautiful movement, finely finished watch. 11,000 is the current bid. Anyone like to advance on 11,000? By the way, this comes with the original box and papers. Clean watch. It's pre-owned, but very clean. Offers on this lot, 11,000. Anyone go 12? Offers, do I see 12,000 at $11,000 is low. Last chance and fair warning at 12. Now, this is a $24,000 watch retail. So you've got lots of room. The deal is here. I hope that you don't miss out because this is not something we see all the time. And this is a watch I really personally liked. I thought maybe, geez, you know, if I was able to bid, but I'm not allowed to bid, this is a watch that a lot of collectors would be very interested in. It's light on the wrist. It's scratch proof because of the ceramics. And very, very nicely finished. And there's a patent that Omega has for that blue dial. Nobody else can make it. Are we done? 11,000 passing. Last chance. Pass? Okay, we'll pass that one at 11,000. Thank you. Next lot coming out. All right, lot number 140, the Colombian gold coin. I'm just going to walk over there. I'll be right back. Colombian gold. What we have here is a beautiful gold coin, and you can see the proof condition, very important. Now, this is the anniversary edition, the 50th anniversary of the National Bank in Colombia, 1923 to 1973. 1,500 pesos face value, proof condition, half an ounce, and looks like 1106 was the underbidder on this. We're going to start the bidding on this lot at 3,800. Anyone like to go 38? Offers to 38. Next bid is 38. Lot number 140. Lots of gold here. 140. And you're not going to see too many of these coins around. I haven't seen them. At 3,600, do I see 38? At 3,600, I'll have to pass. Last chance and fair warning, or you can bid. A few people bidding will get this to the finish line if you like. The quality, I mean, in terms of rarity, it's rare. It does have proof condition, so that helps. We have a new bidder coming out and joining us at 3,800. Any advance on 38? Thank you for your bid. 38, do I see 4,000? This can fetch much higher numbers. I mean, there's no reason why not. Gold is like, it's this is your buying opportunity. There's a dip in the market. Buy now. $4,000. Any advance on 4,000? At 4,000 for this lot here, going once. Twice at 4,000, last chance. And you know what? I'm going to sell. At 4,000, I was going to pass it, but that's okay. 2 bids is not enough, but we'll let it go. Reward the bidders that are live at 4,000. Anyone else? Last chance in selling. This is a 25 millimeter diameter coin, so it's not small. Are we done? 4,000 sold to paddle 1106. Thank you. That's a great deal. Well done. 140's gone. All right, 142. Lot number 142, another fancy yellow. This one here is a fancy yellow to fancy intense yellow split color grade. Another VS1 clarity. Actually, I think this is even better. 1 level below a VVS2. High quality diamond, 2 1/4 carats. I'm going to start this much lower compared to the other one at 19,000 only, but this is still a 2 carat. Please remember that. It's not less than what it says, 2.25 carat. Lot 142 at 19,000. Let's open it up, please, and let's start the bidding. EGL USA certified natural color, VS1 clarity, clean material at 19,000. Offers interest in this piece here. At 19,000, anyone like to start us off? 19,000. Passing then, last chance. And fair warning, I don't see a bid yet. If there's interest, this is your chance. 19,000, pass. Okay, we'll pass that one, thank you. Next lot. 149. Okay, a rare coin now. This is the Byzantine Solidus Emperor Justine II. Look at the years of production. They were made between 565 to 578 AD. Certainly beyond antique. This is ancient. Part of history, this coin is. And it's gold and about uncirculated condition. I don't know how it survived so many centuries, but it's here in this auction. It's highly collectible, lot 149. We're at what? Only $1,200? That's absurd. $1,200 is nothing for this. All right, let's start the bidding at 12 and go up from there. Let's see if there's interest in our room today. Digital bids sometimes are like that. For a highly collectible coin like this, we shouldn't be trading that low. Anyone please bid reasonable on this lot? Offers? You got to take a close look. I mean, this is front and back images are there. 13, okay, 13 is still only $100 more. 13, any advance on 13? Starting low, that's what happens. 14, thank you. 14 now, counter bidder. 14, $100 increments is hardly, I can barely call that competing bids. $100 increments is so thin. For gold, for a coin like this, at 14, any advance? Don't stop now. At 1,400, that's it. I have to pass. I'm sorry. Somebody started this at 1,200. We're at 1,400. Too low. Any reasonable offer on a highly collectible Byzantine Solidus? 1,400 passing. Last chance. 1,400. No choice. Pass. Thank you. We tried. We tried. Another watch here. This is the very impressive watch, lot 153 with the anniversary dial this time. 18K and stainless steel Rolex coming out, lot 153. And we're going to show you the video in a second. But what a stunning dial this is. Look at that. Anniversary dial in the 36 millimeter size. This is a men's model. Automatic Rolex, self-winding movement, champagne dial, factory diamonds applied at each hour, 18 karat bezel, 18 karat crown, center links are 18 karat, self-winding chronometer movement. So this has been certified chronometer in Switzerland. Let's start the bidding. I mean, this seems low, 9,500 with paddle 1106 only at 9.5. Next bid is 10,000. Do I see 10,000 for this? The retail replacement is now just shy of 25,000. They've been going up. 10 years ago, this watch was retailing for 18. Now we're at 25,000. So people that bought these in auctions way back, they're very happy with their collections. And I keep asking them, why don't you give it to us to sell? No, I'm not selling. In the beginning, when I used to talk to customers, okay, we have someone bidding just now, 10, thank you. When I was younger, they used to say, no, I'm not selling. I used to take it so personally. And now I got thick skin, I don't care. Okay, no means you love the watch. I just want you to be happy. But I still have a problem. I don't have a watch in the auction. So we run into that all the time. So please be reasonable. We have 11,000 pedal, 1179. Any advance on 11,000? These watches trade 14, 15,000 is not beyond imagination. Certainly they can get there, but we need two bidders that think alike. And if they really want it, they're gonna have to compete for it. There's only one watch in this size with this dial, okay? And really, at the end of the day, you've got the same model in two watches. The dials is the personality. That's what you look at all day long. And if you look at the dial, you say, wow, this is a nice dial. I don't mind wearing this every day. That's the right watch. And people also look at it, well, how often am I gonna be able to wear this? I work in an office. I don't want it to be too flashy. So it cannot be a solid gold watch. But, I do want to be able to wear it with a suit as well. So this is that watch. You've got some gold and some stainless steel. It's dress up, dress down, little sprinkle of diamonds on the dial. And they're on an embossed dial, so they're kind of camouflaged. They don't stick out too much. Very sophisticated. Anniversary dial. Okay, 11,000 only. Enough said. Any advance on this lot at 11,000? Beautiful watch here. 11,000 then. It's low, but that's all we have at this moment. 11,000 paddle, 1179 going once. Twice at 11,000 selling now. Last chance and fair warning. If there's no further bids, I'll let it go at 11,000. Stunning watch with the anniversary dial. There's not enough of these. I mean, I wish that we had more. I mean, there's customers that have been asking for them, but they've been hard to get. Are we done? 11 selling now and gone. 1179 is the winner. Well done. That's a pretty good deal for that watch. Nice piece. Thank you. Next lot coming out. 160. 160 is next. There. Look at that. It's like a sunflower design or sunburst design. Loaded with diamonds, 174 diamonds in these earrings, lot number 160, and we're starting this only at 3,600. Need multiple bids on this. At 3,600, let's start it up. Just a shy of 3 carats, 2.75 carats, at 3,600 only. Offers on this lot. Anyone like to start us off? At 36, anyone? Last chance and passing. If there's no interest, I can pass. At 3,600, pass. Okay, let's pass that one. Thank you. All right, let's take a break here. And just a reminder, I want to give you a reminder for those of you that are joining a little bit late or just joining us now. Welcome. And I want to check to see if there's any other last minute registrations that we're working on. So if you're waiting to be registered, please bear with us. Sometimes there's a barrage of registrations and it does take time to get through. But we do want to welcome all our customers and that are joining. Whether you're a little bit, a few minutes late, doesn't matter. As long as you attend the auction and have some fun and pick up the deals. So for those of you that just joined, just a reminder, all sales final. If you're bidding, you win the lot. You're responsible for the bid value, plus the hammer fee of 17.5% and sales tax. We roll out the invoices on Mondays. Please check your inbox and reply to us when you can receive the piece, how you're going to pay, if you need any ring sizing. Those are standard questions we ask, and we'll take care of your shipping cost. We'll take care of your sizing needs, no charge. So that's, and plus all the watches, they have a 1-year warranty. That helps as well. So you don't have to worry about it. Everything's been checked and tested ahead of time. Lot 160 we just passed. Let's bring out the next lot. 165. Here we have lot 165. Black pearl necklace. A series of pearls with different types of tones of color. The overtones are different. The base color is all dark gray, but some of them have pinkish, some of them have purplish overtones. Very interesting piece. Let's start the bidding at $250 only this time. At $250, anyone? Offers on this lot. Last chance and fair warning at $250. Anyone like to kickstart this? I don't have a bid. Last chance, 96 pearls, passing and pass. Thank you. Next lot here. 166.
168.
Sorry, 168. This is a remarkable design, which you don't want to miss here. 18K white gold, fancy yellow, half a carat, pear-shaped diamond, a natural fancy yellow pear shape with white diamonds. Stunning design, opening at 6,500. 6,500. Offers, interest. Let's start the bidding on this lot at 6.5. Anyone? Quality piece, design-wise, very, very strong. You've got it all in this piece here. Very much an important piece of jewelry, I have to say. Marquee cut diamonds, round cut diamonds, and one big pear shape in the middle. Happens to be fancy yellow. Okay. I don't see a bid yet. 65. Do anyone like this piece? Last chance and fair warning at 6.5. Are we done? Pass. I know we had one bidder at 6,000. Next bid is 65. 6,500 now. Thank you. 7,000 against you. 7,000. Two bids. Any advance on 7,000? 75. New bidder. 7,500. Fine goods at 7,500. The center is a VS. The small diamonds are VS. So, like I said, great design, fine goods. 7,500 here. Any advance? 75. Selling here, going once. A low bid, now 8,000. Under bidder, you're back. Welcome back. $8,000 here, going once. Twice at 8,000. Last chance to all the underbidders, 8,000. Any further bids on this lot here? Great looking piece of jewelry. Beautiful when it's worn. It's magical. Are we done? 8,000 only? That's it? All right. 8,000. It's gone to paddle 1179. Thank you. Lot 168. Next lot coming out. Here we have a multi-diamond cluster ring, a carat 50 is the combined weight. Lot 173. 14K white gold, baguette and round cut diamonds. I'll start you low at 2,200. 2,200 to start. Offers interest on this lot at 2,200 to start. 114 diamonds. 6.5 is the ring size. Anyone at 2,200? Shall we pass? Last chance on this piece. A low bid. Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. Next slot coming out. 176 is the men's ring. 176. 14K yellow gold diamond ring. This is a men's yellow gold ring with kind of a diagonal line of diamonds. And I think it's like a some high polished surfaces and a gold nugget finish in the corners. So that's kind of unique. It's opening at only $1,200 today. $1,200. Any advance on $1,200 for this? Let's start the bidding on this lot at $1,200. Offers above 12, anyone? Interest offers, anyone? If you like it, don't miss out on this. Okay, new bidder coming in live. 1300, 1118. Any advance on 1300? 1300 is peanuts for this. Hard to find again at these numbers. Ring size is 12. We have a new bidder coming in 1400. Welcome at 1400. Any advance? Actually, you were the one who bid the time bidding earlier, so you're actually coming back, which is nice. You're still with us during the live session. $1,400. Any advance? 1400. 1400 only going once. Ring size is 12. So most men need bigger sizes. Well, I think this should be fairly good. But if you do need help with that, we can get it done no charge. The ring sizing is no charge. 1400 selling going once. Should I sell it that low? It's low. 1400 twice. Last chance and fair warning on this ring. Anyone else? Are we done? 1400 and sold. 14. Thank you. Lot 176. Great deal. Next item here. And here's the Cuban gold chain without the diamonds this time. But this is quite a bit wider than the bracelet, I think. But great looking finish on it. Very, very high polish finish with the Cuban links. And 10K yellow gold opening at 2,800. So that's where we're going to begin and go up from there. Opening 2,800. Anyone like to start us off? At 28. Offers, interest. There's 20 grams here in total. Offers, interest at 2.8. Pass. I can pass this if you like. Passing now. Okay, 2.8 we have. 2.8, thank you. Any advance on 2,800? Any interest above 28? The rest of us can maybe now focus if they want to go higher. Please bid reasonable. As I said, this looks like the opportunity auction over this weekend. Come Monday, things will change in the market. If the gold market comes down a little bit, I think that a lot of jewelers will breathe a sigh of relief because they're having trouble. They're like the goldsmith that we work with, or they work with us, we work with them too. All our sizing goes to them, and they keep complaining, well, I've got all these rings to size. We have 3,000 coming in, thank you. And I have to buy 1 ounce of gold because I have to add gold sometimes, and it's $6,000, and they're charging like a couple of $100 for their labor. So, it's tough. When the material cost is so high going into the repairs, it's a tough grind. So we're complaining to them that why are you charging more than before? They are trying to survive as a business, but the input cost is up, their rent is up, the labor is up. It's crazy. And you ask any business person, they're feeling the same double crunch. So with this piece at 3,000 right now, it's unbelievable. At 3,000, paddle 1179 is the current bid. Any advance on 3,000 for 20.5 grams here? 3,000 selling going once. Twice at 3,000, lot 179. Why so low? I don't know. Last chance and fair warning. More people should be bidding on this lot. Are we done? All right, we're going to let it go. 3,000 goes to paddle 1179. That's a superb deal. Nice piece. Gone to you. Thank you. Next lot is 180. 180 is the stainless steel Cartier Roadster coming out. Beautiful salmon, or we call this a coral color limited edition dial, this one. It's a barrel-shaped case with a beautiful Roadster crown and Cyclops lens. And those concentric circles on the coral have a very fine Cartier design signature there. All right, let's open up the bids, please. 3,800. Okay, we have 38. Anyone go to 4,000? 4,000, anyone? Offers, interest on the Roadster. Again, the ladies' Roadster, this is limited edition. You can find black dials, silver dials, but the coral color dial, not easy. Anyone advance on this? Last chance on this lot at 4,000. Are we done? Okay, we'll pass. Should I pass? We'll pass. I don't have a bid. Next lot here. 189. All right, lot number 189 is a 14K white gold tanzanite diamond ring, 2.61 carat natural oval tanzanite in the center, and then you've got natural diamonds throughout. 88 diamonds, and 261 is the weight for the center stone. Beautiful ring. 2,400 to start. Anyone advance on 24? Paddle 1106 was the time bidder on this, perhaps yesterday, I believe, at 2,600 only. Any counter bidders out there? This is your chance to pick up a nice tanzanite at 2,400 only. Anyone go 26? At 2,400, last chance and fair warning on this ring. 24. That's too low. 2,600 now. 2,600, just on the last second there. Any advance? 26. Paddle 1079 joining us. At 26 now, 28. New bidder, thank you. At 2,800, any advance on 28? 2,800 now, 3,000. 3,000 live with paddle 1079. Under bidder came back at 3,000. Any advance? 3,000 selling here, going once. Twice at 3,000, last chance. And fair warning, lot number is 189. Any further bids? 3,000, sell, and gone. 3,000, thank you. Well done. 189, paddle 1079. That's a beautiful ring, gone to you. Lot 191 is next. 191 is what we call jadeite from Burma. And this particular one, Canadian Gem Lab certified natural color, no treatment, resin, bleaching, or dyeing involved in this particular jade. You know, jade is notoriously complex. The trade is constantly coming up with treatments. It looks like very expensive green color. The greener the jade, the higher the price. It has to be a bright green color. The price goes up. And some dealers, you know, they don't tell you that they treated it with color or bleach and make it look very expensive, but really it's not worth anything once you start bleaching the stone. So we make sure that the piece has gone to the lab and have it checked, and then comes back to the appraiser, and then comes to us to be offered at auction. So natural jadeite from Burma is very valuable. Let's open the bids, please, at 2,600, lot 191. At 26, anyone? If you'd like to start this off, we'll get it rolling. If there's no offer, I can pass. The chain and the gold work in the center on the donut shape motif, and the gold vertical line is actually full of diamonds in the middle, I believe. The chain is not. At 2,600, passing now, last chance passing. Are we done? Looks like we're done. We'll pass that one, thank you. 198. 198. So here's a wave design gold and diamond bracelet. You can see that like a river. The river undulating up and down, left and right. Every other link is gold. The alternating links are diamonds mounted in gold. Lot 198. Beautiful bracelet. I'm starting the bid at only $1,000 today on this. 1,000. There's a third of a carat in diamonds. 1,000 to start. Anyone like to start us off? Let's start the bidding on this. Interest offers at 1,000. Last chance on this piece, lot 198. And fair warning, I'm happy to pass, but that's low, 1,000. Going for little money. Any interest? Done? That's a surprise. Okay, we'll pass, thank you. Next lot. 199. Here we have a cluster diamond clover leaf design pendant. Very popular motif. And the chain, fairly good sized chain, goes up, and I think every few inches there's some diamonds that are on the chain, on the necklace portion as well. So beautiful clover leaf pendant loaded with diamonds, fine finishes on the edges as well on this lot 199. I'm going to start the bidding on this lot at 4,200, opening 4,200. There's 72 diamonds, FG color VS1 SI2. 4,200, anyone? Last chance. I'm just going to do a battery check here. Yeah, my battery's still good. Surprised. This lasted quite long. All right, 42 passing now. Do I see an opener? 42, last chance. Fair warning. Done? Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. You'll notice we passed quite a number of pieces. Really, remember that as gold goes up, it takes time for the market to adjust and figure out where it should be trading. It does take time to get comfortable with the new opening bids sometimes. And, you know, over the years, there's been an upward trend. And almost everything that we have today has some amount of gold involved. So it does influence the starting bids. Having said that, still a lot of deals to be had. Let's open up the next lot. 200. And I think, are we coming to the tail end, the last few? Okay, just a handful of pieces, then we close the auction. Before we close the auction, I do want to make some closing remarks. So please stay on board with us. Once we do the last lot, we have some guidance on how the invoices will be handled and how the next steps are going to be handled. So please stay with us. We'll make those announcements shortly. Here we have a rare example of a collar necklace with purple sapphires and pink sapphires. The hot pink sapphires and intense purple sapphires. And they're alternated with fairly good sized marquee and round cut diamonds. And the pattern continues. And I think they're the same as you go all the way around the back of the neckline. So it's not just the center, it's all the way around. So it's a very exciting piece of jewelry. Certified, every color gemstone in here, and there are 25 of them. Certified unheated material by HKD Lab in overseas in Asia. 13.5 carats in diamonds combined. It's really a collector's dream, this one. Lot number 200 opens at 85,000 today. 85,000 starting bid on this lot. Now, somebody requested it. We're bringing it out, but I haven't seen a bid yet. So it might get passed. If there's multiple bids on it, obviously we'll see if we can reach the minimum to let it go. At lot 200 at 85,000. Last time we offered this piece, we opened at 95,000, and then we ended up passing it. So it's a special piece of jewelry, but at a discounted opening bid. But of course, we need multiple bids from there once we start at 85. Offers, interest, 85,000. Last chance, fair warning, at 85,000. Unheated necklace full of sapphires and diamonds. And there's 50 carats. It's a lot of gem material, unheated. Full production from somewhere, probably. 85, we'll pass. 80, I don't see a bid. Pass that one, please. Thank you. Next lot. 202. This is stunning. It's a beautiful multi-diamond cluster ring, 2.5 carats and 18K white gold. Fairly good weight, 9.8 grams. Lot number is 202. We're going to start the bidding at 4,000 for this. 4,000 to start. Heavy, all diamond, what we call bomb style. It's a beautiful dome shape. Nice design, I have to say. A lot of fun to wear. 4,000, anyone? Interest offers on this lot. 6 3/4 is the ring size. So it's a little bit bigger than most sizes. The average size is about 6.5. I don't see a bid yet. Anyone go for? Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, we'll pass. Thank you. 202 passed. 203. 203 is the D-color heart-shaped diamond by GIA with its GIA certificate. So this is one of the few D-color diamonds, so absolutely colorless, with a top lab in the world grading it at D-color. That's the very highest color possible, and a VS1 clarity. So one level below a VVS2. Ring size is 7. I'm going to start this off at 6,000 only, opening at 6,000. Please bid reasonable on this. This is a collector's gemstone, being a D-color VS1. And it's above a carat, by the way, 1.03 carat, which is quite exciting. If you look at the GIA report, you'll see where the D-color is on the scale, right at the very top, pinnacle. Interest at 6, last chance. And where are you going to find another one like this? They don't grow on trees. I can guarantee. Not easy to find. $6,000 D-color. Thank you. That's just the start. I hope it's not the end. At 6,000. Any advance on 6,000? DVS1, GIA. At 6,000 here. Anyone else? Any advance on 6? Would you go 6.5? 6.5 is coming in. Thank you. 6.5. Anyone go to 7? Excuse me. 6.5 now. Would you go 7? 7,000? 7,000. New bidder. Thank you. Any advance? 7,000. At 7,000, anyone live? 7.5. Thank you. 7.5. Underbidder coming back. At 7.5. 7,500. Any counter bids? Last chance 75. Anyone else? Lot number 203. This can fetch more. D-color. It's the first one I've seen all day. 8,000 now. 8. Any advance? 8,000. Last chance. Quality speaks for itself. These are rare gems. 8,000. Anyone else? 8,000. Are we done? Selling now at 8,000. Lot 203. Last chance on this slot here. Are we done? And gone to paddle 1079. I think you have at least 2 bids in there. 1079 takes it for 8. Thank you. Next lot coming up, please. 204. 204, the men's ring. 204, I'll start this off low for you. Look at the 2 rows of diamonds with gold. At 900, believe it or not, this is opening below 1,000. At 900. Let's start the bidding on this lot. 10.5 is the ring size. 6 round cut diamonds. Let's open up the bids at 900. Anyone? Do I see 900 passing now if there's no offer? Last chance. Are we done? Don't see a bid yet. Passing 900. Okay, pass at 900, please. Thank you. That was 204. And last couple of pieces, I think, are coming out. 205. All right, 205 this is a big size diamond. Look at it, please, carefully. Antique diamond here, 2.28 carat, old European cut. It's been checked out by a Canadian Gem Lab. They gave it in old European cut, 228 in weight, J to K color VS1. All right, let's start the bidding on this lot. 13,000 today. JK color VS1, so it's clean. And it's got a beautiful sparkly presence. Very powerful stone. And, you know, old European cuts, it's a long time ago when this was mined and cut. Still beautiful. There's nothing like gemstones, you know. They can go for centuries, thousands of years for that matter, and still come out beautiful. Okay, 205 at 13,000 to start. Last chance, 13,000 is one of the few old European cut diamonds in the market that I've seen above a 2 carat range. Very few. We don't see them enough because they're all gone. They're in private hands. Nobody's selling. 13,000. Any advance? 13,000. Do I see 14? It's not small, 2.28 carat. At 13,000 here, on a single bid, I can't knock it down. I'm sorry. We need more bidders. Going once, twice, and last chance. Do I see 14? Fair warning. Anyone else? No? 13 passing then? 13 single bid? We'll pass the lot. I tried. Last item they're saying. Is it a coin? Yep. Yeah. Last item of the day is 206. Looks like the German Empire Prussia 20 marks gold coin from 1873. Look at that. Beautiful gold coin. Extra fine condition. Now, while we're working on this one, if there's anything you'd like to request, this is your last chance to send us an email or call us. The contact information is on every lot page. Please let us know if there's any other lots you want us to open, and we'll do that now before the auction closes. Okay, back to the bidding on this gold coin here, lot number 206. And of course, in a few minutes, I'll have the closing remarks once this is done. All right, 1,500 to start. Anyone go 1,600 on this? Let's start the bidding on this lot. And I just want to check any other last minute change it. You already checked it?
Yeah,
Okay.
check that. Okay.
All right. Anyone go 16 on this? 15 was the last bid, I think. But I need some competing bids. 1,500 passing now. Last chance on this piece, lot 206. Are we done? It's giving it away, really. Okay, we'll pass that one at 1,500. Thank you. Okay, that's the last piece of the day, unless there's a request coming in or any last second bids that came in. We will keep an eye on that as I close out the auction. So first of all, a big thank you to my staff, which sometimes I forget. And thank you for putting up with me. Very supportive team. I do also want to thank all the bidders. Our repeat customers are with us still for so many years. So your support means a lot. Whether you buy it or not is icing on the cake. But if you buy, if you don't, we're always happy to see you, whether it's online or in person. Now, it's weird that there are still people across Canada, and especially American bidders and some internationals also, that join and that you've been buying for many years. We still haven't met. We've been shipping you stuff, you've been paying us, we've been sizing your rings. We haven't shaken our hands. So hopefully one of these days, if we're in your city, or if you happen to be in Vancouver on the West Coast, please call us, drop by. We would be delighted to spend some time with you and see how you're doing and how you're enjoying your acquisitions. I'm sure you're very, very happy with what's been going on. The market's up. Looking back, those are great deals, as I've always said. So we're happy to be able to offer that opportunity to you. Now, the next few steps, auctions closed unless there's some last minute activity. We are obligated to open the lot and close the lot if somebody bids in the background. So we'll do that if that happens, but I think we're done. Next few steps are going to be invoicing. Tomorrow, we will email you your invoice to your inbox. Please check your inbox. Check your primary folder. Check your spam folder, just in case. Give us by the end of the day for your invoices to be emailed to you. You'll get a PDF file, 2 attachments. One is your invoice, your name, address, phone number, and all of your purchases, subtotal, the hammer fee applied, and the sales tax applied. And another PDF file attached will have your payment instructions. So things like e-transfer instructions, bank account deposit, direct deposits, banking details, bank wire details, they're all there. So once you do receive that email, please kindly reply to us at your earliest convenience. Let us know that everything looks good. If you have any questions, ask. And let us know, when, how you would like to settle. Is it going to be by e-transfer, the whole amount, or do you want to do multiple e-transfers over the next few days? Some people have a per day limit. So if your invoice is $9,000 and your limit is $3,000 per day, you might need to do 3 transfers. Let us know how you want to plan that payment, payouts, settlement. And then once everything's settled, if you do need sizing, please let us know. We'd rather do it here at no charge and then ship it to you so that it's all done and ready to enjoy. Any appraisals and certificates that you saw, including boxes for the watches, certificates for some of the watches, appraisal copies that we scanned for you, originals will be coming to you. If you wish to have a face-to-face meeting in Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, let us know. We'll put our staff on standby to meet with you. They'll reach out. Once the shipment arrives in their hands, they will call you and book a time. Once again, a reminder, auctions are conclusive. Once we sell, we have to receive the payment, full invoice amount to be settled. We have a little incentive built in our hammer fee. If you're paying by credit card in person, then you pay the full amount and you're done. But let's say if you're doing e-transfer or you're doing a bank wire, then you qualify for a rebate. You still pay the full amount, but we'll give you back 2.5% rebate to you. And we do that a week after the settlement. So allow the accounting team to catch up with our sales side and the admin side. And your payment, of course, once it comes in, we'll update them and they will issue a check in your favor. That'll be mailed out to you later. And so what that does is the fees that the credit card companies charge, we give that back to you if you're not using a credit card to settle, which I think is a good feature. I do want to say that I noticed that a lot of passes happen in these auctions, and it has to do with the fact that maybe not enough people logged in on a Sunday afternoon engaging during the live session. That's really the only explanation, because when we bring these same goods to a live auction, there's a lot more action. So just remember that that's just a dynamic of an online auction, and people are busy. We understand, we respect that. They can't always focus on what we're doing, but that's why the max bid tool is so important. And some people have used that tool today, which is kind of nice to see that they didn't lose out on their opportunity on some pieces. So you can drop a max bid in the system. The software then protects your interest until your bid is exhausted. Okay. All right. So with that, I'm going to nurse my sore throat. Thank you all for your attendance, and we hope to see you and speak to you in coming days. Any questions you have, please call tomorrow during business hours. We're happy to help. And drop us an email. Look out for those invoice attachments tomorrow. And we hope that you're all doing well, enjoying the pieces, and any feedback you have for us to improve things, let us know. For example, some of our really good customers said, why don't you add videos for all the lots that you sell? That'll help me make decisions a little better. So we've done that at a very steep cost, but it's those improvements in software and reinvest in online auctions, in the servers and the software engineering is ongoing. So and of course the hammer fee, 17.5% is an industry low. We're trying to hold it off as much as we can, but there will be a day where we have to raise it. So I just want to put that out there. And what that means to you is buy now, buy yesterday, which you've been doing so great. Well done, all of you. Thank you for attending. And I do want to wish you a peaceful evening. Have a good evening all. Bye-bye.